program complete. Auto-engage time sequence synchronized.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are playing, we're starting episode 11, so of the United Federation of Planets playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. I do hope you enjoyed the compilation movie of the first 10 episodes, and if you haven't, you can see that on my channel. But yeah, we're going to dive in. We are currently integrating the Klingons at the moment. Looks like an outcome will be reached in 39 months. Which will be very interesting. See if we can get them into the Federation. We could actually send additional diplomats, but we'd quickly run out of influence. I think I'm not going to do that. We've also suddenly got this adrift thing that's just fired. So council agenda is ready. So let's launch you, and then I'm going to go. Let's go for advance the fleet, because we've already got all the council positions. Superior colonies, we come in peace. Now let's go for advance the fleet. So we're also losing energy credits, so that's something I'm hopefully going to be able to deal with this month. Let's just quickly look at our policies, because we might be able to do, oh, we're already doing capacity overload, so nothing there. However, we'll figure that out. We've got unspent trait points for holograms. Ooh. Let's go to our holograms. See, hologram, here we go. And you've got BioWorld preferences. That doesn't seem quite right, but that's fine. So create a template. Oh, we've got nothing here. That's right. So I'm going to just get rid of that. A relic activation. We've got the flute, but it just plays the flute, so we're not going to do anything there. First contact with the Bajoran Second Republic. We've met them. Excellent. Love is friendship set to music, Bajoran. So we've met them. That will be here. Azure. Let's establish an embassy with you while you're here. Yes. So let's. I think we can unpause. Oh, time project. We've got Adrift. I do have a construction ship just sitting here not doing anything. I'm not actually sure where this is. Oh, is that it? Yeah, over here. So we've got you here. And we've got this one here. You know what? Why don't we have you come here first? And then we will continue expanding as we were planning to do here. There, and then go there. I'm also going to take a look to see if we can do any colonizing at the moment. Colonizable. Yes, we've got one, but it's on the way. I'm also going to set this to be above 80%, I think. Excellent. And another first contact. Oh, Dorvan Nations. This is a minor here in the Dorvan system. That's absolutely fine. So, Federation Associate member of the Federated Civilized Worlds, which is with the Kobliad Remnant, which is a static empire. Yeah, so, okay. And then we've got the Cation Union there, Federation Associate member. The Gorn are still independent, but receptive. That's interesting. We've also got the Sanar, who are suspicious. We've got the Klingons, who are very friendly. So yeah, you know what? I think let's just leave you to it, and let's unpause the game now. And, of course, speed it up. So we've got demilitarization against the Betazoids, because of now we've met them. And the Iridian League has opened a branch office here. Okay, so let's take a look at our... Okay, it looks like all of our planets have something... have jobs and things like that. We've got a couple that are just sitting here, but it's actually just you need to move into a new position, so that's fine. So we're not going to worry about that. Actually, let's take a quick look at Earth and see if there's anything special we can build. We could do another industry specialization, however, I think I'm going to wait on that. We do have Cordrazine, that costs 2 at the moment. Another upgrade would be 3. We could upgrade Cambridge University as well. So I'm actually tempted to do that. Academic jobs. Academics are here. I'm tempted to do that. There's also the policing system that we could upgrade. Yeah, you know what? Let's do those upgrades, because why not? Those will be useful jobs as well. So energy credits, let's try to get some more. I'm going to sell some latinum. Let's also sell some of our special stuff. Just go like that, and like that. And then for trade, we can buy 5,000. So let's do that. And then hopefully in this episode, I'm going to make sure that works out better. So, Klingon Empire. 31.5. Yep, 47 months. Okay, that's changed a bit. So, Starbase Control. As part of the transfer of fleet control to Starbase, our Starbase will be transitioned to Starfleet Control. Except the Starbase belonging to our capital. If we wish to control all Starbases, it can be agreed here. We will leave the Starbase alone. That's increased by another 50. So it's going to be 44 months now. Yeah, perfect. Oh, so Memory Prime Alpha. I actually want to look at decisions. Can we turn you... New Frontier, Max Districts, Assist Research, Encourage Planetary Growth? Oh, we could actually do that. I haven't been doing that for all of our planets and things. We've got 12k food at the moment. However, what do I want to specialize you as? So you're relatively small planets. Growth speed, so I mean we could do energy here, even though it's Memory Prime. That's typically, so in the lore, that is a research planet. However, Naval Supply Depot, for example. Yeah, is there anything else special here? Management, strategic location, spatial anomaly, verdant wildlife. I mean, so that will actually give us that. If I'm not sure why the effects are blank, because that should be saying things like we could build the supply depot, which usually we couldn't build. However, yeah, we will leave it at that for now. So, lost to bureaucracy. No, we're going to invest in this area and gain that unity.
Technology discovered. Oh,
and new research. So, ooh. Let's go for the Starbase upgrade speed, cost, and upkeep improvements there. It's only going to be 8 months. The other thing I'm also just realizing, we're only making 20 minerals per month, so that's definitely something we should change. We've got tons of jobs on these planets. So I'm just wondering... Yeah, I mean, we could add... Oh, Alrond is a university planet. Why are you a university planet? That makes no sense. That really doesn't make any sense. Weitan is a university... Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Alrond... Or Weitan is a university planet. Again, that really doesn't make sense either, although we do have this research enclave. And we can only build Cordrazine there. Cordrazine factory. Anyway, let's get rid of those. So yeah, I will definitely, for example, industrial colonies will definitely be adding more industrial buildings and things here. However, we're going to need probably to buy minerals in the interim. But I'm going to wait until the Klingons are... Kapla Federation allies. As we unite our forces to create a new power in the quadrant, we must first agree on how we tackle our great houses. Many warriors operate in the great house fleets that would be eager and deserve the chance to serve the ranks of Starfleet. Agreeing this will transfer all great house military fleets to United Federation of Planets control within the next year. We can accept it, or we can reject it. I'm going to agree to the transfer. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that will help us... yeah, with the Great House mechanic as well. Saleya has been fully done. Okay, why don't we also do some reinforcement as well? We can, I mean, build some more ships. So we've got 4 Yorktowns there. Okay, we've also got... oh, so we can now do the Embassy Complex and Embassy World. Cordrazine production plus 100%. Colonial Bureau, unity from factions. Let's do the Colonial Bureau and the Ethics Attraction. It's only going to be 5 months anyway. You are upgrading. Oh, you can upgrade again, so let's do that. In Corinth Station. Get rid of those. Yeah, so we're about to get some of these like house fleets, which will be excellent, but it's probably going to put us over our naval capacity. So we'll have to wait and see. Member of the Cosmic Compact. Yeah, what are we a member of anything at the moment? Oh, hold on. Here we go. It's just us and the Klingons, right? Yes, it is. So actually, and they've got a strong economy, so I'm hoping That would be very nice. You're a member of the Sovereign Nations. You're independent. Can we propose your subjugation? We can. Let's absolutely do that. And we're not going to go for a Protectorate. Federation Association member. Oh, and you're very happy with that. Yeah, and you know what? We're going to just leave this as it is and say proceed. So that's going to be the Nausicaans on our side. The Suliban Cabal.
Maybe you can.
Propose subjugation. You're really not interested, but that's fine. All the other miners we can see, except for you. Oh my god, we can do Bajor at the moment as well. That's beautiful. Federation Associate Member. Oh, Zindi Council. Propose subjugation. Federation Associate Member, and no. However, I'm wondering if we can do these agreements. Actually, that would be interesting.
Udar Statir.
And you're with the Trill. Propose subjugation as a associate member. No, we'll have to join them, and then yeah. The Nausicaan tribes. That's excellent. Let's view the agreement, and in our holding, let's build nothing because we can't. Let's go to our minerals or let's buy some stuff. Let's go like that, like so, and like so. And then minerals. Let's go like that. I'm going to sell supplies and even sell some food. Still need 6,000. You know what? Let's just buy minerals like that then. And then let's do the... Actually, if we go for a Federation Embassy, that will be another envoy. That sounds excellent. So let's do that. Oh, and the Bajorans, same thing. So if we build the embassy here, we get the available envoy, and it turns unity into influence, so that would be excellent. Great. So, and we've got the Juret system here. Could probably actually change you. You're a good size. Let's change you into an industrial world. So, actually, let's look quickly first at here. Verdant Wildlife, Jevonite Cavern. So we can build a Jevonite Artisan thing here. We can also do the Biolab. That will be excellent. A Jevonite Artisan shop here. So let's do a hospital. Let's go for the shop. Let's also do the Biolab. And then I'm thinking I would like a bunch of industrial districts here. So let's do that. Oh, hold on. We want holography here as well. Let's get rid of all of those first. I want the holographics. Where is it? Holo. Oh, is that not something we can get until the next level? Hold on. Quick look, let's go to a different colony. So we've got this holographic complex. Why can we not... Why is that not showing up here? Holographic complex, or do I need to build it in a specialization? Maybe I need to specialize first. Yeah, okay, so we will wait on that then. So let's build an industrial district at least, like that. So I've added one to the list, and then we will try and build the holography matrix there. So, that will be that. Insult from the Sonal Command, that's absolutely fine. Let's establish an embassy with you anyway. Open borders from the Sonal Command, okay, interesting. So, special project completed. Once the ship drifting was towed out of the debris, we were able to send in an away team to investigate. They uncovered a murder scene. So we can either gain a science ship. Oh, speaking of science ships, let's have you go like that. Gain a science ship, or gain the sublight speed plus 10%. I'm actually going to do that, because we can always build science ships. So yeah, we're absolutely going to do that. And we've got this construction ship just sitting here. Why are you just sitting here? And why are we at 0 now? Actually, minus 0.5. Oh, conversion, that's right. We're converting two subjects at the same time. So, new research. let's go for... You know, let's go for the army health and morale increases here. Like so. And that's... Okay, so Sanaa Command is happy to do that. So we've got the Orions. You are... Actually, can we... Oh, we could even invite you into the coalition, but actually I want to try and propose subjugation. You don't like that, but let's go for invite to coalition.
Technology discovered.
Because I would like for them to be kind of the next target of integration, so we can get rid of them and not have to worry about any of that kind of stuff. So, exotic matter, mineral output per district, thermokinetic warhead, heavy trillium plating. Maybe let's do the planetary build speed first. Oh, it fails. Klingons were not interested.
Survey complete.
Well, I might just bring you in. Let's give you association status first. And hopefully the Klingons will be interested in that, and then we can just go from there. So, how is the situation with the Klingons going? It's going to be 27 months. Okay, so I think it will definitely be this episode. Where we can integrate them into the Federation. Perfect. So, you're building stuff as you should be. That's
Technology
going well
discovered.
enough. Let's then say oh, we've got new shields, so everyone can upgrade again. And then hull breach phaser, planetary shield generator, modulated phaser, science alternatives. You know, let's go for this planetary inhibitor and fortresses and that kind of stuff. That should be
Ships
a good
upgraded.
addition to us. So let's build some more ships because we can. That's 2 there. And we actually could add in more ships here. Let's look at our ship designer. We've got level 3 regenerative shields. Yeah, you're already there. So of course... Oh, hold on. You've only got level 2, so actually we do need to go through and say like, hey, let's build... Oh, hold on. Let's... Why is that build queue menu still popped open like that? Let's actually cancel those. We've only just started building those anyway. And then ship designer, you're level 3, level 3. Only 1. Okay, hold on. You should be... Oh, you can only do basic shields. So let's actually have you do the trillium plating. Not that we've actually done it. Oh, and our weapons, why you're down there, I'm not sure. But let's add in the tactical station and a save. I think that's going to be replaced soon anyway. Level 3, level 3. I'm looking at the regenerative shields there. Level 3. Level 3, level 3. Only level 1, but you'll be replaced soon with the next scout. You're going to be replaced soon, I think. Anyway. Bonaventure class. Oh, we can only go to level 2, so I guess that's what we'll do. Save. And save that one. Minutemen Transporter, you can't go to level 3. You can't either. You can't either. The Poseidon should definitely be level 2. But I think these are all about to be replaced relatively soon, because we are at, what, 2195. So we should be getting more technology soon. You're only a level 2. The heavy cruiser. Our colony ship. There's not much we can do there. The research base. Yeah, not much we can do there either. You've already gone to level 3. Exploratory starship. Let's go like that, so you can go to level 3. Let's go to a level 3 shield there. And you're at level 3 as well. Okay, so now we can upgrade all of those again. Oh, as crime levels continue to drop with Centaurus, the local authorities have been focused their efforts on thwarting the local enterprises operating by the Uridian League on the planet. A large number of arrests have been made, forcing their criminal branch office out of business. Excellent. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Excellent. So, you've upgraded, so that's you done. Not worried about the Federation level dropping because we're
Ships
integrating you
upgraded.
anyway. 25 months. You've been upgraded. You've been upgraded. You know what? I'm going to try to build things again, and that would be 2 Yorkshire classes there, and then, sorry, Yorktown classes, and that's 3 Yorktown classes there. No, 3 Yorktown class ships there, I should say.
Construction complete.
So, Bajorans have finished converting, that's excellent. And the, yeah, the other one should soon as well. Ah, okay, Holographic Mastery. We can't do some of these yet because, requires Holographic Training Simulator. Yeah, we don't have some of the research for yet. So let's finish section 31. That will increase our infiltration speed. Yes, we're
Ships
doing
upgraded.
stuff against the Klingons, for example, which we don't really need anymore, but I will leave that until we're finished. So for our Ascension perk, Shared Destiny, Monthly Loyalty, Galactic Contender versus the Borg. We are still kind of early, so we don't really need that. Starbase Expansion, Grasp the Void would be nice, although we're at 41 here, we've only got 7 stations. Interstellar Dominion, Claim Influence Cost and Starbase cost reduced. I'm actually tempted to do that. Although Space Fortress with the Megastructure build capacity +1 would also be good. Defense Platform build cost reduced would also be great. Starbase Expansion... No, actually maybe Starbase Expansion would be better. Executive Vigor, Lone Starship, we can't do any of these yet. So, oh, Arcology Project? I'm not sure that we should be able to see that. However, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for the Starbase Expansion, like so. Oh, we now have Arik Song in our
Technology
scientific
discovered.
division. Oh, and the Nausicaans have finished converting as well. So, new research. Let's go for the Defense Army Health and that kind of stuff. And then here, ooh, Starbase module building and module cost and building cost reduced by 25%. That will be excellent, so we're going to need a lot more Starbases. So you finished upgrading. Looks like we can build, yeah, 2 more Yorktowns there. That will be excellent. So we'll get rid of you. Oh, Great House Fleets. So we are about to gain all of those fleets. So let's switch to our stuff here first and then say understood. Oh, we actually didn't gain as much as we thought. So let's take all of these and this first fleet. Actually, so we can combine a few things. So let's take these 2 and merge. I'm also going to have you go... Oh, and of course, they're all going to be obsolete designs. So actually, I should probably merge them with the obsolete fleet. Let's go like that. Cannot build Great House battle cruisers. Okay, so we can't even upgrade these, which is kind of annoying. But these are just going to be part of our obsolete fleet. So you're merging with First Fleet there. Let's have this fleet, that's going to be too large. But if I break you... Actually, let's have these 2 merge. You're merging into obsolete fleet. Excellent. So... Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, we need to change this. So these 2 should merge. And you're going to be obsolete fleet 2. And then we've got this 3rd fleet and this 4th fleet. Let's have... I think those 2 could probably merge. Oh wait, you're merging with First Fleet. Huh? Hold on. You're merging with First Fleet. No. These 2 should merge. Oh, merging with Obsolete Fleet 2. Excellent. So that will then be 140. And this one will then be moving with Obsolete Fleet. That will be just about full as well. Oh, actually, no. Obsolete Fleet can take a large amount. So let's also take those and have you merge together as well. Yes, that should be great. And the rest of these are Federation fleets, so that should be good as well. Okay, that's that. So we've suddenly got a much larger naval capacity, and the
You honor
Klingons
my
don't.
house.
Establishing colony.
Can we, like, steal technology? Well, no, that's a huge cost, so we're not going to do that. And you are returning to Beta Penthe.
Survey complete.
Okay, yeah, we'll have you stay there, because we will be gaining those anyway, soon enough. 19 months. Yeah, which is perfect.
Spaceborne
So
life
our construction ship,
encountered.
we've still got you sitting over here. I guess let's actually have you go upgrade, and then I'll have you move back here, because we will continue expanding this way. You're a member of the Cosmic Pact, which is the Benzorians, the Bolians, and this one. So, you know, I'm definitely gonna join when I can. So, drought. The unstable climate of Ross 614 Prime has resulted in a severe drought that affects a significant portion of the planet. Colonists living in those regions have asked Earth for financial aid to improve living conditions. We're definitely going to help them.
Technology discovered.
And then new research. Let's go for dedicated phaser 3. That will definitely help our star bases and things. So I'm thinking address the Federation Council directly. So we're already doing Ascension stuff. I don't really want to do any of these, so let's do this directly. And what I'd like to do is research if I can. Remove Federation worlds from our alliances. No, we can't do that. Recall ships from active operations. Manage member worlds. Actually, let's see what's in here. Is already set and ready to attend the Federation Council session to discuss a number of options with the Federation Council and Starfleet Command. Please invite a member world. You know, we're actually going to go back. I wanted to do research, if I can. Return to previous menu. But it doesn't look like we have access to that yet. So why don't we... Actually, why don't we address the Council? Why am I unable to make a decision today? Last made a decision... Okay. Remove all member fleets. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Let's manage member worlds, and let's invite the Vulcan sector, and then we can upgrade a starbase, transfer a fleet, remove member world fleets. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do that. Fund buildings. Maybe share technology and share our latest tech. Oh, we're going to lose a bunch of stuff. It can only be done once every 10 years. No, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're just going to bring the council session to an end and finish with the Klingons first. So this obsolete fleet, you're in Sol. I'm actually going to bring you over here as well. So we're going to get a bunch of the... Oh, you've reached level 2. Explosions in the sky. The moon Epsilon Forcanus 7A is the home to the marvel of nature. Giant colorful explosions appear in the sky, a result of a chemical composition of the atmosphere reacting to the sun's gamma rays. Students and senior scientists alike are spreading this find like a wildfire, generated quite the spark of interest for the scientific field among our people. Excellent. So let's get rid of that and that one. Sonar and the Akamarians are now at war. Where are the Akamarians? Oh, they're down here. Oh, I should have probably proposed subjugation with
Ships
them as well,
upgraded.
but not much we can do about that now. So you
Survey
have...
complete.
Let's have you upgrade again, because that's where you are at the moment, and then go explore. Like that. So for our science ships, you're all doing stuff, so we're not going to worry about that. For energy credits, let's buy some more. You're upgrading again, as you should be.
Ships upgraded.
There, now you've actually fully upgraded. The Genomular sector has reached tier 2 as well. That's excellent. We've got this fleet here. Oh, this is, yeah, that's that first fleet. Oh, hold on. Obsolete fleets. You're moving to the Beta Penthe. Ooh, calling out the bureaucratic nature of the Federation, how do we prevent our empire being swallowed in the behemoth nature that is the United Federation of Planets? We don't have enough influence,
Technology
and that would... So we're going to have to criticize the leader. So unfortunately, that will take us some extra time. A couple of extra months, unfortunately. But in 620 days, we should be
En
finished.
azalıyordum.
So you want migration? Let's say yes. Starbase upgrades have been improved. Let's now go for the impulse manifolds. And then here, I'm thinking the capital system. Yeah, a system capital. Yes, let's definitely do that. We'll be able to upgrade the one on Earth. Stalwart defense, strong alone. You don't like being in a federation. Represented on the council. Yeah, that's okay. So, energy credits in 12 months again. Why don't we take a look quickly at our colonies and stuff. Is there anywhere that doesn't have that many jobs available? You're good for food, so I'm going to leave that one for food. You're good for food as well, so I'll leave that to focus on food. Minerals. You're a good one for minerals, but you've got 2,500 jobs. You are good for... Oh wait, this is Pajem, so this is a university planet. Yeah, we actually haven't built any regional academies here yet, either. Monasteries. What does this give us? Unity from jobs and housing. Housing plus 5. Ironic. But we could build several monasteries here as well. And maybe actually remove some of this stuff. We don't really need it. However, that's not what I'm looking for at the moment. You're not good for food. So we're turning you into energy. And that's actually a lot of what you have available. So let's now go... Pergium, how are we doing? We're not actually... oh, we are getting about 1 per month. And that would cost an upkeep of 1 per month. Oh, let's do the Hollow Matrix, or the Hollow Complex. Yeah, because we can't seem to build it here for whatever reason, although we'll do the Heritage Museum. So, we've got the Hollow Complex, and then let's go for the fusion reactors. 1, and let's try to buy some minerals. Let's sell some of this stuff. So 2, and then 3. We could even do a Pergium power station. Technician jobs. I don't really know how we're making 0.99 of that. So actually, you know what? Maybe let's wait for that. But maybe later.
Construction
And then energy
complete.
credits, we can buy some more there. So let's do that. Construction completed. That's that one. That's fine. So, first fleet here. You're not merging into anything. But this obsolete fleet, you could merge into that one. Probably. Let's try that.
Ships upgraded.
So, ships upgraded.
Survey complete.
You can actually upgrade again before moving back up here. This construction, yeah, you're unable to do anything, so we'll just wait for that. War declaration, you want to go to war with the Valtese Senate? We're going to vote no. In fact, can I propose subjugation to you? No, but...
Ships
oh, you are an
upgraded.
overlord. That's a big part of that. Can we change you to an associate member? No, because you're still an overlord. Oh, but the Romulans are taking out the Suliban.
We are born
Oh,
between the stars.
high-profile leader backs the Federation integration. So, my name is Grilkin, I've been part of the Klingon Empire military for many years, and I want to publicly back the Klingon Empire's plans to join the United Federation of Planets together. We will build an alliance and a safer galaxy. We're going to say, publicly thank her, and
Survey
10 months.
complete.
That's it, that's all we need. Yeah, and I don't want to do that war, because I don't want to integrate the Klingons while we're at war. That would just
Construction
be
complete.
not great. So let's get rid of those. We are maxed for trained officers and water ice, but there's not much we can do about that. However, we have got this express mail. So once the USS Armstrong got close enough to the scans, the cargo pod, it was assumed the sensors were malfunctioning. The pod is built of the exact same alloy we ourselves use for spacebound structures. The likelihood that some alien beings would come up with the exact same mixture is beyond unlikely. Yet after recalibrating the scanners to the same results... after recalibrating the scanners, the same results appeared. Upon opening the pod, the only thing greeting us was a collection of documents detailing exactly where we should assign each of our scientists and what they should be asked to study. The instructions end on a fixed date, one that is scheduled for exactly 10 years from now. What we could do is say research speed plus 5%, monthly unity. Actually, let's do that. I want that bonus to unity. So this one is not great for food, but what that means is we could definitely turn this into a mineral world. So let's try to buy some minerals again. Like so. And then, and then we definitely need a frontier hospital. Let's also build a mining district. Then I'll add the hollow matrix on after that. Let's get rid of those. We're losing Federation XP, but that's fine. You've declared each other rivals. You're still independent. I still want to propose your subjugation, but you don't like the subject type. And you don't like that subject type either.
Survey complete.
Okay. Let's begin. Dorvan 1, Chronoton pulses. Yeah, you know what? We can do that. Let's take a look at our leaders and see where we have people. Leaders. Do we have anyone who's good for... Yes, we do. The USS Scout. So let's have a look at the USS Scout. Which is here. And I'll let you finish this one, but then we... okay, that's actually out of our range anyway. But what I can do... Oh, you're already doing archaeology sites. Whereas the rest of these... Yeah, you're not doing archaeology sites, I believe. I'm just going to go back into our leaders and make sure that our scientists are doing... So for example, this one. You can also do archaeology sites. Okay, so we probably got that set up correctly then. Let's get rid of those. Oh, and we've got someone new to meet, so we're going to say interesting. And let's try to meet you. Assign. Excellent. So, how much longer for the Klingons?
Construction complete.
How much longer for the... Oh, I'm in the wrong one. 6 months. Okay, so I will do it in this episode, so you'll have an extra long one at this point, so hope you enjoy it. Yeah, so... You're going to build other stuff, as you should. Romulans made peace with the Suliban and gained some territory.
Go ahead.
Suliban, I really want you to...
For us.
Oh, you've also become a vassal. Okay.
Technology discovered.
That's fine. So, new research, that's the impulse manifold. Let's now go for the... Let's go for the mineral output per industrial district +1, because we're going to be getting a lot of those. And then let's sell our deuterium, and we can buy some energy credits with that. Great, we've got some idle leaders, we've got several officials. Well, we're about to take over Klingon space, so we'll be creating a lot more... sorry, that's not the one I wanted to click. Empire map mode, but I want... Oh yeah, sectors are here. We're about to need another sector over in this area anyway, so I'm not worried about that.
Complete.
So, we need to start a new tradition, I guess, since we can't finish these ones, and we can't finish these ones. Oh, hold on. Oh, we have that one already. We can't do those. So let's go for a new one, and I'm thinking diversity, preservation, automation, ship upkeep, colony development speed, planetary build speed. It unlocks advanced technology that makes research automation possible. Build speeds, and then unlocks the technology to build new automation component on engineering module slots for your ships. We could go for diplomacy, build relations. Available envoys would increase, border friction would also decrease. Harmony, statecraft, enmity, aptitude, adaptability, unyielding, happiness, edict fund, empire size from pops. You know, let's for now go with diplomacy, and we'll, I'm sure, come back and basically we have space for 4 more, so I'm sure we will use those. So that's the system capital, which means Earth now has an upgrade. Let's now go for the recruitment drive again, because that is rare research. And you are going to... Let's sell some latinum, so we can buy some minerals, so that way we can give you an upgrade, like that. Excellent. And I will close the sector map mode. because in the end of this month we are going to get the Klingons, which I'm really excited about. So welcome the Klingon integration, and the Federation grows. So amongst crowds of diplomats, representatives, media and gathered onlookers, the leadership of the Klingon signs the names against the Federation Charter to become the newest member of the growing United Federation of Planets. Excellent. So, we now have the Klingons as part of the Federation. So I'm going to welcome them to Earth, and then this is where I'm going to put a cut in the episode. So I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons as the United Federation of Planets, where we've integrated the Klingon Empire as well. Very early in the game. I'm actually surprised that we've been able to do it so quickly. However, things have worked out extremely well, and I'm very happy about that. And we've just integrated them at the end of the last episode, so none of this stuff up here has updated. Yeah, we just kind of need to wait and see how things go. So we've got Starbase level 2 there, we've got level 1s here, so we can definitely do upgrades, but we're going to need to go through all of these. So Boreth, for example, let's, I'm going to add a shipyard there. We've got the Kronos here, let's give you another shipyard. Oh, sorry, Gora there. Here we've got a trade depot, and we've got a solar panel network. We've got, again, another shipyard here. I don't need that many shipyards together. So you know what? Let's stop the one in Boreth. Let's change this for something else. Trade. So we could do let's do the dilithium and the material processing center first. In the module slots, I'm thinking Shuttle Bay. I mean, maybe even just the solar panel network, because the trade depot. Oh, it would produce 8. You know what? Actually, let's go for that. Let's do the trade depot. And what I'm also going to do, let's collapse all of these now. Hold on. Quick F10 brings up this, and we've got the these sectors. We've got the associate membership here. Let's now. Where's the Kronos sector? Here, we've got these holdings that we can build. So we need some more minerals. So let's sell some of this stuff. Like so. So we can buy some minerals here. So that way we can say a Federation embassy here. I thought we had 3 of them, but that's fine. We will look at that a little bit later. We've got some new factions. Iridian have established a new branch office, that's fine. But let's get rid of all of these first. Klingon Empire is specializing, and we need to convert you as well. We might need to... No. Well, probably not, I guess. So we can also do some colonization. So if we press F8, and then let's... Minerals from planets. So let's actually send... Cretassen. Yeah, we can do Cretassen, that's fine. And we will go for an industrial colony here. And it's got progium deposits as well. That's good. And then we've got you here, but again, you've just got a prairie. So you know what? Let's actually make you a mineral colony as well. Amenities. Minerals from jobs from the Cations. You know what? Let's actually send you industrial colony as well. So we've got those 2, which should be good. Okay, so we've also got, let's look at our fleets. I don't think we've actually gained anything. I think they're all now part of the Kronos fleet. We're still merging our Great House fleets into our obsolete fleets, but those should be coming along. So we've got no new science or construction ships. Those were left with the, Kronos in that sector. Actually, they don't really have that much in terms of fleet power, but that's fine. So now let's go through our star bases. So let's collapse the fleets, because I shouldn't be seeing on that tab anyway. So we've got Earth here, that's fine. We've got this one here. You're building a colony ship. You know what, let's cancel that colony ship there. And Gorath, you're building that colony ship. we're going to stop that as well, because we've already got Beta Penthe here. It's already fully maxed out, with the exception of those two. So actually, why don't we change Gorath to something completely different? You know what, maybe trade would be a good idea. And trade. And then go like that. This shipyard, the Corinth shipyard, I will keep. This one, I don't think I need a shipyard here with the ship, since we've got our other shipyard. Beta Penthe is here. So let's change you to, actually maybe let's go for solar panels. Just across here for right now. And then those two. And Starfleet Recruitment Office. External recruitable leaders per class, leader experience gain. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And then Corinth here, let's build those two, because that will give us some minerals as well. So we've got this bastion here. I will leave that because it is right up against the Sonar command. This one, you know what? I'm gonna try and propose your subjugation again. You don't like it, but that could change. That could easily change.
One.
So Regelians, you're independent. Let us propose your subjugation. Oh no, you're at war with the Gorn. You're not going to be around for much longer. Let's propose your subjugation, if we can. No. But we could... Actually, why don't we join your coalition, because there are 4 of you here, and I want to save you from the Romulans. You're a member, you're a member, you're a member, you're the leader, and you're under me already. We've got Federation Associate Vizindi. I would like to propose your subjugation, but I doubt you're going to be interested. Yeah. We've got Association there and there. The Gorn we'll have to worry about later, and the Sonar, and then of course the Romulans with their vassal, the Silicon. So I'll leave you there. This one I'm going to change, and let's do solar panels across the board, and then material processing, lithium manufactory. Oh, actually, hold on, I take that back. The upkeep is minerals here. That's not exactly what I wanted. Okay, let's go back. Dilithium manufactory. No, you both use those. So I'm not going to build those yet. So actually, let's go back and get rid of those. Get rid of those and those, because I'm not ready to do that yet. I need a lot more minerals first. So we've got this one here. I obviously don't need a bastion in the middle of my empire. So let's do solar panels and an upgrade. This trade hub, that sounds fine. Let's do some more trade. This is a trade hub, and you know what? Let's actually make it a full trade hub, since we're going through these anyway. Let's turn you into a pure trade hub. Anchorage, I will keep. Oh, and an upgrade? Oh no, we can't upgrade you yet. But this one, can't upgrade you either. Dilithium, mineral processing, naval logistics center, that's something we can absolutely do. These ones are all fine as they are. Naval depot and the logistics center. Naval depot and the logistics center. Organia, yep, we can upgrade you. You can build something, but actually I don't know that I want to. You here, let's do solar panels and an upgrade. You're going to be, again, solar panels and an upgrade. On the Gainer station, actually, let's turn you into a bastion here. And an upgrade for now, and we will finish that. Okay, so that's all of our star bases that we've just acquired. Let's now go for... look through all of our planets. So in our sectors, it will be in the frontier sector. So Gorath, we can definitely give you an upgrade from the look of it. We're going to need a lot more minerals. So let's do a lot of selling. Actually, you know what? Let's wait until the end of the month so we can see all of the updates for there. Non-aggression pact with the Zindi, I will agree to that. Yeah, definitely agree to that. And then, oh, fascinating. So this is going to be a minor there. And the Iridian League is a mega corporation on Risner 1, that's not great. We pull embassy from the Sinar Command. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so, do you want... Oh, so they want to join they want us to join as well. So I'm going to say, okay. Get rid of those. Excellent. So we need new sectors. So, if I make... So if I make Beta Penthe, Rura Penthe, yeah, if I'm, say, let's create a new sector here. Does that include everything? No, it doesn't. So actually, you know what? I'm going to delete this. Delete the sector. Okay. And instead, I'm going to maybe here. Oh, and speaking of, we can get rid of this kind of stuff, like so. Create new sector. Oh, just misses it. And that was here, right? So let's get rid of you. And then what I will actually do is say Organia. Let's set you as the one, and no, that's Duret now. Okay, so let's delete this then and try and move one more closer. Let's try and make this planet here the head of the sector, although there's barely anybody on there. But anyway, management, let's go like that, and then say physics research. That says a counselor, but unity, monthly influence, trust cap, instability. I guess let's go for you. So that's now all of that area. Let's do something like, for example, the Risner 1. Let's turn... You need to be 5 jumps apart, so that's probably too close. Let's go here and say, turn you into a sector, and that misses some stuff here. Why don't we, Boreth, can we turn you into the head of a sector? Nope, 5 jumps apart. Maybe when we colonize Gainer, that will help. So, you're good for minerals, so we will send another one that's good for minerals here. None of these pops are good at minerals, and now we're getting into like 92% habitability. So the other thing, well, it's just stability. Okay. Worker pop output would be higher with you. That would probably be good. Worker pop output plus 5 for Nausicaans. We might actually send the Nausicaans there. Let's do that. And then industrial colony and colonize. Yeah, just like that.
Complete.
Okay, so we've only got a couple left in a sector, or out of a sector, and I think if we set a sector down here, we'll be able to get them into sectors relatively easily. So we're now negative for minerals, but we're better for energy than we were, which is good. So those orders from you. So let's try and get more minerals. So sell all of these, sell, and sell. Let's even sell some alloys, I think, and some dilithium, and definitely some supplies, as well as some latinum. It's only 2,000. Let's actually sell like that, and that should be enough, so that's 5,000. So, we can give you an upgrade. We can give you an upgrade. And you an upgrade, but I think all of these actually have... Oh, you're definitely going to need amenities. Industrial districts? This doesn't look right for Boreth. Huh? Oh, and we should get rid of the synthetic... replace these, that with a hollow complex, and we are going to demolish that and demolish that. So actually we probably will then be positive for minerals afterwards, which would be nice. Why, though it looks like this, I'm not really sure. That doesn't make any sense. However,
Technology
yeah, we're now at
discovered.
43, which is good. So minus for energy credits again. Let's now go for the heavy trillium plating. That's for ship armor research. That will be good. Viridian Republic has embraced the technologist faction, becoming more materialist. Okay, that's good for you. On Kronos, nothing we
Initiating
can build
communications.
here. It's because they're doing their own stuff. Migration treaty with the Benzarians, we will agree to that. Okay, and then we're now positive for minerals and stuff. So I'm thinking, let's just go through, and if either of these are either of these two numbers, I'm going to quickly click through. If they're low or, yeah, if they're low or negative, then we're absolutely going to, and by low I mean, let's say below 500 jobs. For example, there's one here that doesn't have 500 jobs. You're good for minerals, so let's actually just build an industrial district there. Oh, only 27 jobs here. We should definitely add something else here. You're good for food, so let's do an agricultural district. Only 334 here. You're good for food, so agricultural district. One here. You're good for research, so we should definitely make you a university planet of sorts. And actually, we're just now... let's go for... oh, can we not just declare this as a university planet? I mean, as a, like a memory alpha type planet? Guess not. But we can remove a lot of these, so let's do that. And I do realize it's using energy, but I think we'll be okay. And then, what else can we do? We could build research academies. We can't do that until it's upgraded. So instead, an admin districts, what would that give us? Unity, oh, education districts actually. Wouldn't actually give us any jobs though, but let's build one anyway. But before that, I want to give you some jobs. And let's go for a regional academy, but we're actually good for that kind of production. Put Commodore jobs, that wouldn't be bad. Maybe let's add maintenance engineer jobs, because that will at least give us some research stuff. Oh, well, I didn't mean to cancel out of all of that. So let's go back to Earth. So you're fine. Let's click through all of these again quickly. That was where we were. So here's another one we need to worry about. You're good for food, so let's just add an agricultural district. You're good for research, so let's definitely add an education, although that's not going to give us any jobs. You know what, let's go for the planetary warp, and then education district. 290. You're not particularly good for anything. Oh, that's right, this is Memory Prime Alpha. Admin and politician. Oh, material prototype lab, let's do that. Let's also go for the naval supply depot. And we'll do 2 of those because we can. A super collider. Oh, and Frontier Hospital, let's put you at the top. And I think that will be it for now. So, continuing on. You're building the industrial district, so I think actually we should be fine, because that's Gorath. Oh, Rurapenthe. We haven't done anything here yet. You're good for crime. You're good for reducing crime. Military Training Center. Got you. The admin hub. Let me buy some more minerals. You know what? Let's sell these. Like so. We'll get those back. We're making 567 per month, so that should be fine. Go like that. Build a hollow matrix complex, and then we will add in some of those as well when we can. But I think the rest of these should be fine, and I think we'll get some kind of warning here if we actually have absolutely no jobs. So, energy credits, again, is a worry. So let's sell some of our stuff. Like so, and then like that. So we can buy like that. Okay, so asteroid sighted, it's an ill omen. Begins the asteroid sighted event chain. Our deep space tracking arrays on Juret Prime have made an alarming discovery. A large asteroid is heading towards the planet in a direct collision course. It should impact the surface, or should it impact the surface, the consequences would be disastrous. The asteroid must be destroyed before it's too late.
Log updated.
So, that's here. We've got these fleets here. So you know what, let's get rid of those and then say, yeah, 142 days to get the asteroid, so we should be fine. And then move back there.
Survey complete.
And actually, I'm just wondering, we've only got one fleet in the Sol system. So you know what, why don't we have you attack the asteroid here and then move back to the Sol system instead. So we spread them out a little bit more. So you've leveled up. Let's make you a hero level 2. Yeah, we've just got that asteroid
Initiating
there.
communications.
So, embassy proposal with the Medusans. Let's definitely agree to that. You are also independent. Oh no, you're not independent. Support independence. Actually, we'll do that for both of these.
The Cabal is listening.
And the
Our enemies
Romulans,
fear us.
you're equivalent to me at
Perhaps
the moment.
they're-
Okay. So rising unemployment on Boreth. We're going to institute the increased benefits.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Yeah, this hollow matrix, this doesn't look right. I mean, this planet should not look like this. At all. There should be other types of districts and things here. I think we found a bug. So let's get rid of those. New research, let's go for the outpost build cost reduction. Speaking of outposts, let's actually set you up to move and build some, and let's do the same thing here. Move there. We don't have the influence for it, but we should do by the time we get there. You've gained hero trait 2 because I've just given it to you. Let's get rid of those. So let's begin accession talks with someone else, and I'm thinking let's go for the Saurian League because they're right here. Saurian League, and we're going to send in the diplomats because they are happy to take us. Oh wow, we already... Situation will change. That seems like really a lot. Oh, scum and villainy on Memper.
Technology
We're going to have to
discovered.
prioritize the Starfleet intelligence agents. Yeah, it's definitely prioritize you. I don't know why it's... let's... sorry, not resettle. I want to restore jobs like that. And great, now we're at 0 crime, so that should take care of that. So, new research. Let's do the Defense Army Health, because again, that is... that's great. That's amazing. Like so. This integration does not seem to be working quite right. But again, that's also predicted. Asteroid destroyed, and we've gained minerals for that. That is excellent. So, we are
Construction complete.
colonizing everything. Oh, we're not colonizing everything we can be. Oh, Baul High Council. We're going to say interesting, and we will meet you in a moment. However, first, let's turn you into an industrial colony as well. And I'm thinking amenities. That's for trade. Minerals, fortifications. Yeah, that sounds good. And colonize. Good. So we are meeting the Baul High Council. Actually, if we just go in here, it'll be easier to show first contact and assign you. Excellent. Oh, and you've finished converting. Excellent. So we can now build... We will be able to build the other stuff. Citizens of the United Federation of Planets are going to polls to elect a new president. Excellent. So in 6 months, the situation stage will change and the outcome will be reached in 38 months. Excellent. I'm wondering, can we actually send in additional diplomats? Now we kind of need that influence, and we're producing 15, but we're currently
Construction
only
complete.
gaining 9.2.
Survey complete.
Okay. So, let's go back here. You've not quite. Oh. Rogue consolidates power. We've received alarming reports from the surface of Al Virgil. It looks like our rogue scientist is consolidating power. He's given one of the feudal kingdoms access to advanced weaponry. They're now in the process of conquering the rest of the planet in his name. The plan has been proposed to forcibly extract him, but it will require significant ground forces. There's no telling what effect this will have on the native population, as many see him as a god.
Log updated.
So we need transport ships, and we do have transport ships who are here. Let's have you go there. 328 days, 1079. So yeah, perfect.
En uval gör dem.
Migration treaty with this solidarity.
Monkadir sablisur.
Oh, both of them just declared their allegiance to us, which is excellent.
Survey complete.
Excellent. So, you're a vassal, but hopefully we can
We will not
get you
tolerate
on our side.
Our
So the
enemies
Romulans are
fear-
equivalent to us. Yeah, hopefully we can change that. In fact, we can absolutely change that. Let's build some more ships to reinforce all. So lots of Poseidons about to be built. And these obsolete fleets, there's nothing we can do about you, but that's
Survey
fine.
complete.
We can 8 more ships. Okay, that's good to know.
Technology discovered.
Let's say new research. Let's now go for... let's go for the housing. Actually, let's go for the army damage. It will be the fastest one.
Construction complete.
Great. So, contact has been established with the Baul High
Our
Council.
presence in the galaxy
That's
has
excellent.
not gone by unnoticed.
So we can now build that starbase, build the outpost, move there, and build that one. Then let's set up the other one to move there and do that one. Then move there and do that one. Yeah, excellent. Oh, New Montana, you can upgrade, so let's do that. We could also specialize you, but I'm thinking let's actually build the those hydroponic fields. Oh, polls are now closed.
Construction complete.
Maxwell Forrest will continue to be our president. Excellent. Oh, Fenderbender, how odd. While the crater in question was likely the result of a regular meteorite impact, the complex patterns in the resulting depression originated at a later time. Scientist Officer Long Giorgio, argues that these surface-level patterns are not the result of an impact but a collision, one between asteroid 133-D-34-TI and some unspecified orbital installation or ship of alien make. Excellent. And that's
Technology
those.
discovered.
That's that. So new technology. Let's do this shuttle and crew stuff here, and then for diplomacy, let's do the monthly trade. That looks good. Then we've got Iridians opening up more megacorp branches, so I'd like to vassalize them so that way we can definitely stop that from happening. And let's send in the diplomats so we get some influence. Yep, that looks good.
Survey complete.
And then what we can do is say, oh, you can then move there, and we might be able to build another one later on. You're in Nuno, you're over here in Memory Alpha, that's fine. Awareness has progressed, that's, yeah, I mean, considering we're about to invade to stop that scientist. Oh, crashed Orc Freighter. After identifying an anomaly on the gravity well of OD-1N83, the USS Armstrong has discovered a shattered wreckage of an ancient ore super freighter buried deep within the asteroid crust. It must have carried a full load when it crashed, and the asteroid mineral wealth has been revised accordingly. Excellent. So, Rigelians made
Survey
peace,
complete.
and they've been raided. However, Rigelians, I believe, are independent, so propose subjugation. You like that. And you like that too, so let's propose your subjugation. Or propose you become a, yeah. Ooh. we're going to publicly thank this high-profile leader who has backed integration into the Federation. And what does that now look like in our situation log? 13 months and 34 months. Excellent. So, teaching of explorers. The IGS Eranis crew is reporting that they found something spectacular on Sevilla 3. I'm not going to read all of this because this is actually from Stellaris, so we're going to say send it to our homeworld for research, and then we will do that research, which takes about a month. Yeah. Oh, Delta Aliens. We should definitely be trying to meet you, whoever and wherever you are. Special project completed. We've gained, this is from that document, and we've gained 1000 Unity, which is excellent. We've also gained the Regelians as a subject. And then let's go for... I mean, research would actually be good. And so I think we're going to do that. View our agreement. I'm going to add in the embassy here. Again, we want lots and lots of influence per month. Oh, we've made first contact, and there's much that we could learn from each other. That's excellent. Okay, still can't build that yet, but that's fine. Oh, crime continues to be a problem here. So we're going to say this is terrible, how absolutely dare you, and then go like that, and so it's now at 0 again. Can we build the Holomatrix complex? Yes, let's do that. Because that's important. Let's get rid of those. And that... Oh, Chronoton pulses at Sevilla 3A. We're going to say, yes, that's great. Okay. We've got another archaeological site. Oh,
between the stars.
We've got an insult from the Suliban. Okay. Odd, but fine. So let's sell some supplies. We can buy some energy credits, so let's do that. Epsilon Indy, we are going to meet you.
Construction complete.
Oh, Cardassians.
It moves me strongly every
Let
time
us improve relations with the
witnessing
Cardassians,
civil
just to
service.
see how things go on that front. I'm also thinking, can we propose your subjugation now? You don't like it. We're probably going to have to
Establishing
turn you
colony.
into a... we're going to have to join a coalition with you. But that's fine. I'm happy to do that. So, what I'd like to do... So the Gorn... They're actually really receptive to me. You don't like this at all, but we might actually be able to integrate you, hopefully.
Perima
And the
Bostina.
Senat, you really don't like me either, but that's absolutely fine.
Technology discovered.
Great. So, new research, and this will be the last thing we do, is let's go for the... go for the increase in Cordrazine production. Great. And that's the last thing that we're going to do for this episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the Federation, and things are going extremely well, including the integration of the Klingons, which happened very recently. We've also we're continuing to expand, we've met some more people, and things are generally going well for us. So yeah, let's unpause and jump right in. So we've got this construction ship not doing anything. Oh, hold on, first contact pending, contact's been established
Presence in the galaxy has not
with
gone
the
by on
this one over here. Excellent. So we're going to continue to expand. Yeah, just continue to expand in all directions. We've also got bribed officials on Mempa 4, so it must be dealt with, and we're losing some stability. Mempa 4, however, crime is at 0% because we've definitely prioritized that. Let's also build a holomatrix here. That is important. We need to add holographic pops to all of... yeah, I want to add holographic pops to all of our planets. So we've got one there, we've got one there. I'm looking for this right here, the holo complex. Got one there, there, there. We don't have one here. Can I build it here? Yes, I can. Mixed industry. I should be able to build it here as well. I can't build it in mix. Oh, because I've already got one. Haha, that's why. And that's yours. Let's put. Oh, we've got it here in the Artifice District. Matter Fabricator. Yeah, we'll leave that. We've got one there. We have one there. We have one there. We don't have one here yet, but that's now going to change. No, we don't have one here, but that is also changing. And we need more minerals before we can do anything else. Actually, let's build some more ships. That should be all the ships we ever need. Or, not ever need, but for right now. That way, when I go back here, I can safely sell some of this stuff. Like so. And like that. And then sell all of you. Still need about 8,000. Let's go like that. And like that. And like that. And go like that. Perfect. So that's that one. Let's see where we can build other hollow matrices. As that one has it. Let's build one here. This doesn't have. Oh, let's build that specialization. We can build one here. Oh, we can build one here. Excellent. We need to specialize this, I think. Let's build an education district there. We can build one there. And there. And there. You are nothing special. But we're building other stuff there, so we'll just leave it at that for now. Hollow Complex. Hollow Matrix Complex. Hollow Matrix Complex. Oh, we don't. Oh, we have one there. We've got one there. We do not have one here, but I can replace that. Would actually be even better. Replace you with a Trellium mine. How are we doing for Trellium? I mean, we're producing Trellium, so I'm going to change you with a Matter Fabricator. I'm going to not do that. In fact, let's replace you. How are we doing for Pergium? Still only at, I think, plus 0.99. Yes, that's going to be annoying. So we would actually lose stuff here. So I'm just going to demolish that. So I actually don't want us to be creating more dilithium. Replace like that. Replace you with a fertilizer collector. And replace you with a matter fabricator. Hollow matrix. Hollow matrix. And I think we've kind of wrapped around. Replace. Oh. Need some more in minerals if we can. Let's sell off all of this stuff. And then go like that. So hollow matrix there. Need a hollow matrix there. We do not have one here, but we will eventually. But we need more minerals basically for all of these. So when you're good for energy credits and minerals. Oh, and food. Actually, you're good for producing everything. Let's go like that then. Okay.
Technology discovered.
So, Delta Union has reached level 2 as well. That's excellent. So, new research. Let's now go for... Let's go for this induction, this production increase for dilithium. That looks good to me. Get rid of those.
Complete.
So, this one, let's actually have you build this, and then this nebula. Oh, we can actually take... Oh, sorry, that's not the nebula yet. The nebula... Not within our borders. Build a megastructure. Can't do any of this yet, but I will definitely start trying to do that. So,
Technology
you're going for an upgrade, that's fine. Oh, new research. Let's now go for weapon miniaturization. No, actually, let's go for the energy credits. That's still important. Let's then give you an upgrade afterwards, and then I'll have you move and build that outpost there. and move and build that outpost, and then move and build that outpost. This one here, you're moving to build that. We're then going to move to build that outpost. Oh, successful extraction. So we've successfully extracted a rogue scientist from Al Rigil. Hundreds of pre-FTLs were tragically gunned down when they launched suicidal attacks against our forces in a futile attempt to protect their god. Our legal system will now deal with the scientist, but the impact of these events on the planet civilization must be immense. They still possess some of our technology, and the deity has been spirited away by invaders from the stars. But at least one problem has been dealt with.
Survey
Let's
complete.
then have you move and try and take these ones as well.
Survey complete.
You finished that. That's more surveys completed. That's excellent. Okay, so Iridian integration. Oh, 3 months
Construction
before the
complete.
situation changes. That's excellent. Oh, war intel received. We're at war. Ah, okay. So we're guaranteeing the independence of the Suliban Cabal. Okay, so pause. So we are now officially at war. So let's bring our fleets up. And we need to attack the Romulans. And what I will do, let's set you to what was it? Orbital bombardment, attack target, fleet stance, passive. I want to set you to take point. Disband, I definitely don't want to do that, but I can't. Where's that button? Convert to mercenary enclave, we definitely don't want to do that. Attack target, deliver supplies and security forces. Oh, take points. So it's actually off. We can't do it with T'Pol. Okay, so let's do it with oh, maybe this fleet actually. That's our next strongest fleet. So take point here. And these two obsolete fleets. Let's have you slam into Miradorn. Or if we go Hennessy, 265 days. You know what, that's okay. These two fleets in Corinth. Actually, why don't we have you go to Hennessy? These two embedded Penthe will go to the Meridian sector, or system. And these two fleets, let's have you go up here for now. Yep, excellent. So they declared war. Shipboard activities. We're going to say it's a worthwhile
Log
initiative
updated.
and research that project before you then go back to doing your other stuff. Great, so that's those two done. We're losing energy again, so let's definitely
Establishing colony.
make sure that we have enough energy. Let's go like that. Let's sell all of our deuterium. Let's sell some of these and try and buy as much energy as possible. Okay, we can only go in the thousands, but that should be fine for right now. So, another encounter here. We're going to say that's interesting. Let's meet you.
Enuval
Yeah, and
Yordam.
we're at war
Survey complete.
completely. Okay. So I'm just wondering if there's any way we could get the Romulans to like release vassals or to release systems. Let's send in the diplomats here. And again, we need to figure out who you are. Is that you? Oh yeah, so it's another spacefaring entity? No, it's not. It's just a... Oh, this is the Taurus system, and that I think is a space station. Oh no, it's not. It is a fleet, so we're going to meet another empire. Shipboard activities. It's not taking long to organize a makeshift orchestra out of the crew of the other science ship, as a surprising number of the crew have at least some experience with the musical instrument. After a month of preparation, the crew has created something remarkable. While performances might lack some technical sophistication, they are instilled with a passion reserved only for those who have seen the depths of space. More importantly than that, the crew has bonded more strongly than ever before. Excellent. Leader experience gain. The science ship is also anomaly discovery chance plus 5% and plus 100 experience, which is excellent. And we've also got new research. Let's go for the trade production increase. Oh, and then we still can't do any research, unfortunately. Let's go for the Galactic Council. Reclaim systems for member worlds, request war support. Maybe galactic politics? No, return to previous menu. And then, what else? Remove member fleets, I'm not going to do that. Reclaim, manage member worlds, maybe? Let's go for Teller Prime. Maybe upgrade a starbase? No. Upgrade fleet potential? It's a deal. More personnel, bigger and better training facilities. You know what, let's not do that. You know what, let's just bring the cancel session to an end, because we're not going to be able to do much of anything there. So, our construction ships, yeah, you're on the move. Sinan declared war against the Gorn, so that will be interesting to see who kind of comes out on top here. If anyone. So resource storage is full, but that's water, ice, and trained officers, so that's fine. So transfer Starfleet leaders to Starfleet. As part of the integration process of the Federation, there's an opportunity for many of the leaders who have served. We would have to get rid of, or we'd have to spend some unity, which I don't necessarily want to do, so let's just say continue. Oh, speaking of, border friction and envoys, monthly trade. Let's do monthly trade plus 1%. And then energy credits. Again, we need to sell stuff. Now that's still not enough, 250. Let's sell some dilithium like that and go like that. Okay, so we've got some fleets here. I would like... Let's actually have these fleets move to attack the Romulan fleets, if possible. Stack of 40k. That is a large... it's a large stack. You know what? Let's have you move here for now. And actually these two fleets here, let's have you move over here as well, because we will just... If we can destroy their fleets, that will basically be the end of the war. Speaking of achieve war goals, what are we trying to do? Unoccupied claims, divorce, Meridian, Meridan. Oh, the Suliban might actually be taking this stuff. That would be interesting. So let's prepare a diplomatic envoy for the Caledonians, and we found this mysterious melody here in the Pavo system. Anyway, let's wait and see. So that is a lot of... That's a lot of ships there. I'm hoping we're going to be able to destroy a lot of those. Oh, Gilded Cage. The mineral construct is, for lack of a better term, a room. Made out of the same type of minerals in common use in the Federation of Planets, the construct is a hollow icosahedron. Resonance scans indicate that it's mostly hollow and was likely inhabited at some point in time. Unlike its pristine exterior, the interior is complete disarray, possibly the result of internal active sabotage. The science officer, Divya Prasad, reports that it makes it difficult to learn anything of value from the construct's insides, but stressed that the engineering techniques involved in creating the outer shell, eminently capable of withstanding the stresses of deep space, must have been tremendously advanced. You gained the Voidcraft trait. So, and we're still trying to meet whoever that is. Oh, let us set course for Kratassa.
Log update.
And then we need to figure out who we have available around Kratassan's system. We do have some scientists here. So let's have you maybe actually not even finish that. Just go there. Then upgrade and then continue exploring flocks. So let's get rid of those and that. And then, yeah, diplomatic conference, we can get rid of this notification as well. Oh, ongoing negotiations. We're going to send a scientist.
Log update.
So actually what we'll do is say... Oh, we've got the scientist here. Research, upgrade, go back to exploring. Perfect. Oh, and we've got even more people to meet. So in the Sergain system. So yeah, fingers crossed this war with the Romulans goes well. Although initially it's not going to be great. But not much we can do about that, unfortunately.
Colony established.
Council agenda ready.
with these two fleets. Oh, you're going to take on these fleets. I think that should be, you should be fine then. So, new research. Let's go for the fleet conscription, edict, skullwork, and sorry, recruitment and skunk work. I think it's the only one. Yeah. And then here, let's go for the Saurian torpedo finally. And then council agenda, let's launch you. And I want rebuild relations, trust growth, chart the unknown, evolving society, give and take, superior colonies, uncover secrets. We come in peace, but that will reduce our naval capacity, so I don't want to do that yet. Why don't we chart the unknown? Why not?
Our presence in the galaxy.
Okay,
has not
you
gone
are
by
jumping.
unnoticed.
That's good. And we've got a lot of our fleets, because you are set to take point, so they're trying to move there as well. And that's the Chrono sector, and it's huge, which is great. So we'll have to keep trying for you. For Gainer Prime, you're an industrial colony. Let's buy some minerals if we can. You know what, let's just leave it for now. Let's just leave it for now. We've got to worry about this stuff first. Energy credits, let's absolutely deal with that first. So sell those, sell that. Sell, and sell, 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 and sell. And then first contact, oh, still have to keep at it.
Construction complete.
Okay, so we have the Sulabon are merging there. Oh, that's probably why the Sulabon haven't done anything. So, Yoshi Kimura, let's make you a fleet captain. Well, yeah, let's make you a fleet captain. You have just... Let's do another energy weapons array. Central computer core. Let's do the defense grid. And let's do the... Shield hit points, regen, sublight speed, maybe fixed mount tractor beam.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Okay, so we've engaged these ones. Oh, our weapons are slightly better than theirs. That's good, and this is an obsolete fleet. So, we're going to meet the Altrades Empire. This is interesting. Let's figure out who you are. Oh, okay. And that is basically done. Oh, we are going to engage this fleet as well.
Complete.
So we lost several ships, and they've only lost a couple. Can these obsolete fleet merges? Or can they merge? Yes, they can. Excellent. So, obsolete fleet. Yeah, we're definitely going to take this back. Okay, so that's taken back. And then let's now move... Let's move to exile. It looks like they're going to be trying to land fleets and things there. Can we actually... Let's have you wait here for this fleet that's arriving. So we will ambush those. Yeah, and our obsolete fleets, let's get rid of these so we don't accidentally try, or so it doesn't think that it wants to build them. Get rid of those. And that will be that. Then those will merge as well.
Initiating communications.
Ah, okay, so we've got two fleets moving there. So on screen, that's that empire. Research agreement with you, the Iridian League. Ironically led by the wrong type of leader, but that's fine.
Technology discovered.
Great, so new research. Let's go for modulated phaser 2. And then first contact, their trust is most welcome. Energy credits, we need to worry about you again. Let's go like that. And didn't lose anything, but only destroyed one ship. And then this Romulan star, oh yeah, has just arrived there. So let's now move to exile next.
Initiating communications.
Oh, migration treaty with you, vacation union, yes. That sounds good. Okay, we destroyed again one of their ships. Oh, and you, let's make you commanding. That's excellent. So you are jumping as you should be, and we are going to
Technology
jump into
discovered.
exile. Oh, and why is this? Oh, this has been taken. Armies. Okay. So my transport fleet. Let's have you try and take this back. Let's see how we do against
Special
these
project
fleets.
complete.
So let's offer you. So unfortunately, it wasn't great, but let's offer you compensation here. Oh, and rebels attack.
Evading hostile.
But I'm hoping that they'll be able to. Oh, and let's give you. Let's make you an adventurous spirit. Chronoton pulses. We can begin the survey here as well.
Engaging enemy
Okay,
station.
so you've moved there. Let's now give you an upgrade and then go back to exploring as you were before. So we've got new research as well. So that's the new torpedo. Let's now go for the army health. Energy credits again. Let's sell that. Let's sell our food. Let's sell our deuterium. And we can sell some of these. Like so. And then get some more energy credits. Archaeology just like discovered. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these because I don't think we need most of those at the moment. But we will look at this fleet combat.
Construction complete.
Oh, in fact, it's just against 2 of their fleets in the starbase at the moment, which is good.
Ships upgraded.
Because everyone else has moved. Oh, everyone else is probably cloaked. Ooh, I really hope we don't have to worry about that so much. Let's have you move here. Okay, this military fleet has arrived. And you have arrived as well. Let's take these 2 and move you to, yeah, attack the next system. Actually, what we could do, hold on, pause. Let's actually send you both here first, and then passing trader. We're going to say a bargain purchase immediately. And then for our research, let's go for unity from factions. I think that's a good one for right now. For a starbase, you've finished converting Morale States. We've met you now.
Has not gone by unnoticed.
Contact's been established also with the Altrades Empire.
He was gonna
We're going to establish an embassy with you. Okay, so yeah, this looks like where their main
Engaging enemy
fleets
station.
are at the moment, and I'm hoping we can attack and take them
Engaging
out.
enemy
Yeah, especially as we're at 42k as well. Okay, so these ones are now attacking a couple of fleets, a couple of ships there, and now we've taken out this one. Let's continue. Let's move. The problem is we can't really see their star bases. Let's try and move closer. Oh, Malcolm Reed has rescued from the destruction. So let's put you back in. And then this obsolete fleet, let's have you move up here. Oh, sorry. Wait, I thought we rescued Malcolm Reed. Malcolm Reed. Oh yeah, sorry, because I put you in the wrong one. So this one, do I not have anyone just kind of hanging around? I could take you from the Enterprise. But I thought, didn't I have some Klingon leaders? Well, I guess maybe I don't have them at the moment, or I don't have them anymore. They've been lost. Okay, that's good to know for future playthroughs, although that does seem to be a bug. Let's make you let's recruit you as a security officer, and then let's also have you go to repair. This one, these 2 were in Harkonia as well. So let's actually obsolete fleet, go repair, and these 2, let's have you move up to the Dewa system. Take that back, and then we will plan our invasion from this way, from this angle of the Romulans. So we've also got a new colony here, and there's not much we can do there, so we're just going to leave it.
Special project complete.
Great. So successful diplomatic mission. So reports from Jamal with words that the recent diplomatic conference went well. Jamal was able to demonstrate the finer nuances of the IGS Iranus, even managing to smooth out many of the issues with the negotiation process. Excellent.
Engaging enemy station.
So that means 15 more months. Yeah, and then we'll be able to do something there as well. So, you again. Let's sell off some of you. And like that. Like so. Like that. Like that. And like that. And like that, and like that, and then still don't have enough, but that's okay. At least I can buy some more there. So, I'm thinking about... Oh, we need to build 22 ships, but do we actually need to build 22 ships? That is the question. And this third fleet, you actually should not be by yourself. I see kind of what's happened. These two should merge. Because these are all obsolete ships. These are all Great House ships. So these two in the Al Nair system... Oh, we've got a fleet here. Can we attack that one? Because I can't see into either of these, so I think I'll attack Talon first. Oh, smuggler activity reported on Zarantine Prime. We fortunately don't have any crime here. But I will get rid of that stuff first.
Complete.
We are negative for luxuries. That's fine. I think the crime is having an issue, is causing an issue there. Oh, actually, these ones. First fleet. Yeah, we do need another light cruiser there. So let's reinforce you. And then in this obsolete fleet is where we need to get rid of a bunch of these ships because that's what it's counting. Like so. That also means we can create some new fleets. So if I scroll all the way down, let's add in... Actually, we can go for 10, 20 Yorktowns. I like that. Let's just start building these. Copy templates until we're, yeah, about there. So 165 ships.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Okay, and these ones, once you've gone there, I don't know where that fleet though that was moving there, but once you've gone there, move then to Hennessy. We'll take this
Construction
fleet.
complete.
Okay, we didn't lose anything. They lost a remote interceptor, so we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. These ones are attacking the Dewa system, but that's been taken back. Migration traded with the Bajorans, that sounds good. So now have you move to the Miradan system, 6.5k. Actually, I wonder how, if we were to do espionage against you. Let's try it. We can get up to 38, that's good. So, encounter in La. So we're going to say, interesting. Prepare a diplomatic survey. Let's go like that.
Spaceport lost.
Oh, it said spaceport lost. Oh, it's lost this outpost. Okay, so there's a fleet there.
Engaging
We might need to
enemy
take
station.
back. Oh, the USS Rose NX-15 has been destroyed with no survivors. It's probably in... not an obsolete fleet, I guess? Oh, the NX is not yet out of service. That was here. Okay, so that was taken. That was the result of that. That's been taken back. But these ones are attacking
Technology
this,
discovered.
and that should be finished shortly, like that. So army health. Let's now go for the additional defensive platforms. These ones, I'm then going to have you move up here. What I would actually also like to do is on Earth, maybe? Seoul, Army Hub. Yeah, we've got 18. We could go for Deep Strike Commandos. Oh, now that we have Klingons, we should absolutely get as many Klingon armies as we possibly can. However, they're going to take up energy, which I don't have much of at the moment. So let's try to figure this out. Go like that, and go like that. That's still not going to be enough. Okay, well, we're going to wait until the next episode, I think, to actually figure out what to do there. These ones, you're moving there to the talent system. That should be fine. And then we will figure out what to do after that. So, I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for another episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the United Federation of Planets, and the Romulans decide, well, the Suliban, who are a vassal of the Romulans, are rebelling against the Romulans, and we were guaranteeing their independence, so we're now at war with them. So that is kind of the current standard at the moment. I also see you can do with an upgrade, but yes, we can do some more upgrades and things. This one down here you could do with an upgrade, but we need a lot more minerals first, which we are starting to produce slowly but surely. However, we've lost a couple of ships there, lost a ship there. However, we've definitely taken that. So let's take these two fleets and let's move to the next one. Oh, we've got a fleet here. This is not great for... Oh, you're moving this way, I think, to counteract these fleets. That's absolutely fine. Oh, Viridian Nation has been encountered. That's interesting. Yeah, so this obsolete fleet you've now repaired. Let's move to the Unroth system.
Engaging enemy fleet.
Okay, and that's these ones here. Oh, high-profile leader rejects Federation integration. Why don't we address the concerns rather than lose anything there? And we're going to be able to fight... Oh, ship has been captured. Disastrous news. We've lost the blank to the boarding forces there. That is a disaster.
Construction
There was something here, so we'll have to rebuild that. So forget it there, that we will eventually build. T'Pol has been rescued from this destruction here. Let's go into... Oh, in fact, yeah, a couple of fleets have been... need your leaders back. So, the Kumari... Yeah, you were the one with T'Pol. And... Yeah, Trip is still in his place where he should be. So, yeah, let's continue with this. Oh, this 23rd fleet also should not be by itself. These should actually be merged like that. Yes. Okay. So they've taken this this one now. A.G. Robinson rescued. Oh, okay, in Talon. Okay. So if we go to what's the shortcut? Oh, let's do our research while we're here. Let's go for the secondary bridge. Yes, let's do that. And the repair station. And then, oh, fleet management is F9. So, you've lost A.G. Robinson here. But you've taken out Talon there. That's good. My transport fleets, where are you? You're moving here. Is nobody else kind of helping to... No. Okay. What are we... How about armies here? No armies there. We've got no armies there either. That should be easy.
We are...
This one, no armies there. That will be excellent. So these ones, why don't we actually have you try to intercept? Although, shield nullification, speed reduction, so maybe I don't want to do that. So let's just sit there and repair for right now. Especially as, yeah, you're only at 80%. These ones are repairing here. Oh, and we've got all of these fleets coming to merge anyway. Which will be good. So, 82%. Oh. We could reinforce. Yeah, we need 2 more of those transport classes and another Yorktown. But we need those 2 ones there as well, so perhaps not. So that's modulated phasers. Let's now go for... maybe code breaking +2. We'll be able to see more about the Romulans, or even more about the Romulans. Oh, we've got a Romulan fleet here as well. Well, we'll have to wait on that. So this Unroth, you're moving to attack the Unroth system. I'm actually thinking about breaking these two up. Okay, the Vulcan Sector Fleet has taken that system. Let's now take these. No, let's have you continue repair first, and you need to continue to repair as well. And sell some food. Sell some of. Oh, yeah, sell some of you.
Engaging enemy station.
Sell and sell. Sell and sell. Sell those. Great, and you're now attacking this one, which is at 13.9, which means this one should be relatively easy to take out as well. So these two, oh, almost done. Are you not repairing?
Technology
You're not repairing.
discovered.
Oh, and this is a new fleet there. So, you are attacking... Oh, and there's also a fleet that got caught there as well. Excellent. Malcolm Reed... you have... Let's put you back in command, retrieve the escape pod, and all of these again should merge. Obsolete fleet. Yeah, all the ones that were in the Unroth system have now merged again. The Deveros system, I mean, we could basically take out everything. Oh, Vulcans attacking Romulus. Good luck with that. Probably will be fine, but that would be interesting to see where that goes. These fleets are moving this way. Let's take... And you're still repairing as well, so we're going to wait on that. Let's rebuild some ships. Oh. We are going to leave the capital starbase alone here. For Oh, and there's... Yeah, we probably should take care of those fleets. So you know what? Let's have these two fleets move to here. Oh, and you still want to go through there, but it's 217 days, 230 days, so that's not too bad. Let's take these two fleets, and we're going to have you move over here to counteract these ones. In the Unroth system, you are repairing. That's, yeah, absolutely fine. And this one, let's give you this commander here. And then we can definitely build some more
Engaging
ships.
enemy fleet.
Corinth, yep, all of those are being built. So our scientist has leveled up. Philomath. Yeah, let's do that. Philomath. Engineering research. Let's go for the... That's urban development. This is ballistic weapons. Let's go for the exotic matter then. Our scientist, adventurous spirit 2. You've reached level 2. That's excellent. And we lost a lot there. But again, it's the obsolete fleet, so it's not that bad.
Construction.
Let's
complete.
definitely have you repair first. Oh, ship successfully sabotaged. One of our troops has successfully managed to sabotage one of the ships engaged here. Excellent. Oh yeah, and we've caught up to them already. That's excellent. Oh, and now they've jumped away, I think. Oh, shipboarding in progress. That is acknowledged on board that ship. And then here, let's do diplomatic outreach to the Zindi, I think. Try and get them even more friendly with me. So that way we can just diplomatically vassalize them. That would be excellent. Zindi Council. Let's go for high intensity as we can, and just go from there. So these ones, 180 days, 100... Yeah, let's have you actually stop at Talon and
Station
get
under
that.
attack.
Well, we could actually go to Romulus and take there, but perhaps not. You're still repairing there. Oh, it failed. That is a shame. However, energy credits. Let's deal with that if we can. 23k, that's not going to work. Let's go like that. That should be good. these ones, yeah, you're on your way. There's not much we can do about that at the moment. However, I would like to definitely take those out. So, which is where these fleets are going at the moment.
Construction
So, obsolete
complete.
fleet, you've been repaired. So, let's have you... What else do we need, actually, to end this war? We need to occupy Divorce and Meridian. So let's actually have you move up here, then. And we can reinforce some more ships. Or we can set some more ships to reinforce. NX at Corinth. Frigate at Beta Penthe.
Station
Minutemen.
under attack.
Some of those as well. Ah, okay, there's a fleet here. Good. Glad to see that, yeah, our stack is moving and taking out that fleet. That will be excellent.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, oh yeah, okay. You are attacking the starbase now, as you should. We've lost Malcolm Reed again. If we go F5, sorry.
Spaceport lost.
If we go, okay, so that's, oh, the Alnair one has been lost again. That's fine. You're on the move there. You'll take that, as you should. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll take those back in a moment. But we've also got these construction ships not doing anything. Let's have you move and build. Move and build. Let's do the same thing here. Oh, let's build. Move and build. And then move. And just move. Okay, we've just lost something else there. So Malcolm Reed, make you commander again, and we will definitely let you repair. Got a fleet there. Where's my transport fleet? You'll be there 95 days. Oh, this has actually already been taken back. So let's have you move to this helix and land armies at the helix. And that will be 156 days, but that should be just about instantaneous. Oh, enemy shields hold in combat. Oh, but we forced them to retreat, which is better than nothing. We've destroyed 2 of theirs, and they've destroyed several of our Klingon ships, so there's not much we can do there at the moment.
Construction complete. Survey complete.
You've been repaired. Oh, there's a fleet moving up there. And where are you heading? Following 4th Fleet. 1st Fleet, following 4th Fleet. I don't have... Oh, I do have a 4th Fleet here, but you're not set to take points, so I don't really know why that's happening. No, we've met the Council of Elysia. We will greet you as fellow Star Travelers.
Ships upgraded.
Ships upgraded there. That's good. Excellent. All of these are starting to get their reinforcements.
Construction complete.
Excellent. So in fact, this fleet probably... let's have you move up here to attack those
Technology
ships
discovered.
there. New research. Let's now go for the... I guess let's go for this urban development one.
Survey complete.
Actually, what we could do, let's not have 4th Fleet attack this. Let's have you move and take these back. Like that. These will be there in about 200 days, and that should be fine. So, it looks like we're going to have a little bit of a battle here. Looks excellent. I'm happy to have that happen. Okay, now attack that fleet.
Technology discovered.
So, new research. That's +2 for code breaking. Let's now go for the... Go for the hull breach phaser, and then coherent phasers will be next.
Station under attack. Initiating
Boom. Okay, we've at least destroyed 1. Shipboarding in progress. Let's say interesting.
Mi condena, please.
Oh, Zindi Council wants a commerce pact. Yes, absolutely do that. Let's also make you vigilant. And what I'd like to do, the Zindi over here,
Mi condena, please.
let's also form a research agreement, and I will definitely try to propose your subjugation sooner rather than later. So, these ones here in the Talon system, both of you attack and then go enter orbit there to repair.
Technology
Because yeah,
discovered.
I'd like to repair first before we assault any farther. So new research. Let's now go for diplomacy, armada, monthly unity. I mean, let's just go for the clear blocker tile costs. And then you're both. Oh, you're not quite at 100%. So come
Spaceport under
repair.
attack.
Oh, begin the survey for Menta.
Spaceport lost.
Or there. The Deveras system you are repairing. So you've also leveled up Archivist, Maniacal. Let's do Maniacal. And then for our tradition, let's go for Border Friction, Home Territory Fire Rate. That sounds good. Not that it will do much for us at the moment, but it's better than nothing. Yes, and then yeah, you've gained Maniacal as you should. So let's go back to our fleets here. You are
Engaging
not
enemy
repairing.
station.
Why are you not repairing? Well, actually it doesn't really matter. Let's just lead the charge to the next place. Oh, and then go to Romulus afterwards. Okay, so these ones, let's have you move here, and then I will just take some of these back, like so. That should be good, and we can definitely build some more ships.
Deploying Liberation forces.
Nope, you're just going to build a new fleet. That's fine. Oh, peace be with you, Trojans. Nice to meet you. Okay, so we've successfully taken this helix. Let's now have you move Deveras system. I can't. There we go. Oh no. There we go. Now I can click it. Deveras. There are no armies here, so let's take advantage of that because. Oh, sorry. Land armies. Because I think that's one of the few things we want left. Yep, Deveras is the last thing we want left. And then we can potentially go for, or they can, yeah, so we unfortunately can't lead that. However, they'll then get independence and get some of their territories and things, which would be awesome. You're attacking this one, as you should, 15.3k. Definitely build some more ships. Topol needs to be reassigned.
Construction complete.
Okay, so, which one? The Kumari, that's you, into Paul. And then these two, not the Soleo, these two. Merge again, please. Oh, high profile leader backs integration. We're going to publicly thank them. And then, oh, yeah, let's get rid of those and that. And you've leveled up. You're a legendary leader. Let's make you an engineer. And then outpost there taken. Station, get rid of those. That starbase has been taken.
Engaging enemy.
And this has already been taken as well. So, you're sitting here in Gorath. Where were you supposed to go? NX Minuteman transporter. Oh, with the Solea. So the VSS Solea and this one merge. Yeah, that should be fine. You're going to follow Obsolete Fleet, which is now attacking Romulus, and the fleets in Romulus, which is excellent. And Malcolm Reed escaped, and we might be losing this Obsolete Fleet. But I guess
Technology
we're not.
discovered.
So, new research. Let's now go for the... Oh, let's go for the Warp 5 engine, because I think that's why we haven't had any more, like, ship designs left. So, Malcolm Reed. And then if we go here, let's get rid of all of these excess, that are here, so it doesn't think that we need to build those. Get rid of all of those. Go down to 0 and let's try reinforcing. Oh, we're gonna just get more Yorktowns here. Okay,
Engaging
that's
enemy
cool.
station.
Now let's have you enter orbit and stay around Romulus. I'm also gonna set you to discourage allied fleets now, so that way they'll all go do their own thing. But I definitely need to repair first. So, that's what you're doing. You're attacking that. These ones are attacking this. Oh, okay. Iota Brutus
Technology
system is
discovered.
where they are. Those fleets are staying. So let's go for thermokinetic warheads. No, let's go for the stealth hull. And that's another outpost that's been taken. And we lost a lot of our obsolete fleets, but a lot of obsolete ships, I should say, but not didn't destroy anything of theirs, unfortunately. However, we're just about to take the Deveras system as well.
Construction complete.
Occupied planets, occupied systems.
Engaging
Yeah, so
enemy
that will really
station.
jump jump the acceptance score to the top. So what I'm actually going to do, third fleet, you're trying to merge with the Kumari. This one, the Saleya led by Trip, let's actually just attack these and then take that as well and attack that one. And then this one, yeah, we'll still have you go repair,
Deploying
and then I'll
liberation
have you move
forces.
to attack other things. Okay, so we've now taken this, and it's at minus 69 now, so it's just we need to increase that score. So let's go like that, and let's go like that, and like that, and like that, and like that. Nope, we still need 1,000. Go like that, and there. Perfect. So we'll be fine for a little while then. You can upgrade. Yeah, we don't have enough minerals
Our
probably for all
presence
of
in the
that though.
galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
So, Sanar Command has just taken over some of the Gorn territories. I'm wondering if actually we'll be able to
Engaging
vassalize the
enemy
Gorn. That would be
station.
amazing.
Spaceport
You are
under
repairing
attack.
these ones. Oh, are attacking the station and this fleet here. That's excellent. And then these two will then. You're still going to move to try and follow that fleet. See what we can do there. Oh, tragic loss.
Spaceport lost.
Okay, and then this fleet. Let's have you. Oh, there's a decent sized fleet here. No, you still trying to
enemy
merge
station.
with the IGS Kumari. This is going too quickly. And you are a new
Technology
fleet,
discovered.
so let's reinforce. And then, oh, death of the great leader, Maxwell has died. So we're going to let the masses mourn, and it's a fitting send-off. And then we need to elect a new president. Okay, why don't we have you just wait here, because this fleet is supposed to merge first.
Engaging enemy fleet.
And now, let's move back here to repair. Engaging enemy fleet. Oh, that would be this one. Oh, that's good. We were able to catch it. And so that's basically going to be the end of that. So, new research. Let's go for the planetary build speed. And then that's an outpost taken. Destroyed a ship. That's nice. Lost a heavy cruiser, but otherwise forced that to retreat. Forced that to retreat.
Engaging
Oh, and these
enemy
ones, let's
station.
have you move there. Then let's have you move to the Sol system afterwards to repair. And then we'll wait and see what to do with you afterwards. This fleet, we could actually have you move. Let's have you move to Romulus as well to try and secure it. But we'll have this fleet definitely move to Terrets once you have repaired or been repaired. Okay, and then anything else? You're building that. Yeah, so I think this war is going well. Oh. Strength from small places. Having probed the frozen landscapes of the moon of Epsilon Indy 3A, we think we've struck something big. Science officer Balthazar Edison speaks of a bacterial life form unlike any other. It bonds with other individuals to form large blankets that are durable yet light and also act like solar cells. They absorb solar energy with surprising efficiency, most likely the result of an evolution favoring those who could gather more heat in the harsh climate. Our researchers back home could surely find a use for such information. Excellent. So, we've got you here. Let's continue expanding a bit and then move there.
Engaging
This one, I
enemy
guess we're
fleet.
just going to leave you there for now. So, Saleya, you're taking out this and that. That should be absolutely fine. Oh, although the Minuteman transporter keeps having issues. Oh, Purple Rain. So that we've gained happiness. Oh, strength from small places has now give us energy credits from jobs plus 5%. Excellent. So we've taken over Deveras. I'm actually thinking, why don't we have our transport fleet kind of retreat a little bit to the Daewar system, just to make sure that it's not attacked and destroyed. Ooh. Oh no, the Kronos fleet should be able to take care of this, no problem. And hopefully actually destroy things, that would be great. So we destroyed a construction ship, taken an outpost, and forced that fleet to retreat as well. You are sitting here repairing. Actually, could we take the Devlin system? We could. Let's bring our transport armies to the Devlin system like that, and yeah, you're set to aggressive, that's fine. So, I'm also thinking we probably can afford this upgrade now. Yes, we can. And is there another upgrade we had? Sirius Prime, you can upgrade. Oh, and some of these can upgrade as well, but not that one yet. But in a couple of months, we'll be able to do that.
Engaging enemy
However,
station.
Kumari, you are repairing, as you should be. Also, have you reinforce? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And then get rid of these notifications. But yeah, I think we're at minus 47, so we're getting closer and closer. Oh, let's say you send in the diplomats for both of those.
Survey complete.
And then if we will meet you, accept, and then for the Teth aliens, accept there. Are you probably gonna... Oh, hold on, that's not my fleet. This is a Kronos sector fleet. Oh, but they're basically 8th star system is going to be ours for the taking. The 8-fold star system. Aya, how are your armies? Barely anything, which is good. You are repairing, as you should. I think you're repairing? Yes, you are. Okay. Although maybe it'd be better to do it at Romulus. Oh, okay. This has now been taken as well. Excellent. Minus 43. Oh, you've now become a Rear Admiral. That's excellent. Oh, you've retired. So let's put somebody else in your place. Like you. Oh, have I done all of my sectors? No, I haven't. I never put people in place. So let's make... You're doing a lot of research, so let's put in a research official. And then let's put our Minister of Defense, Nathan Samuels, there. Oh, polls are now closed to vote for a new president. Oh, and we need another official. Or I will go for another official. Art aficionado, that's Kurla. Empire leader as counselor. Alloys. What are we producing a lot of here? Unity is a good thing here. Anything for Unity? Solar production? No. So, alloys I guess wouldn't be bad. This is just for the planet. Oh, but you... Yeah, actually, let's go for you. Perfect, so that will help with the Unity. Actually, I'm going to move you to Romulus to better defend that interest, or strategic interest there. Kronos sector is going to lose that fleet. However, whether... Oh, and the Suluban are going to lose those fleets. Yes. Well, while we're waiting for those kind of things to do their thing. Let's then go like this. Move to the Aqua system, try and expand that way. Move there and try and take that one as well. We'll leave it at that. And we can definitely build some more ships or reinforcements. No, we're just going to build more ships. Okay. The tradition's available. Let's finish the diplomacy one. And then for our Ascension perk, I'm going to do Galactic Contender, simply because I don't want to accidentally do all of these before we make the Borg and then I forget. So let's do that.
Technology discovered.
So we've also got new research here. That's the Type 5 warp engine. Let's now go for the weapon miniaturization there. Yes, excellent. So VSS Solea. Oh, curious DNA strands. So we've located a curious biosignature hidden under the surface of Viridin 2. Recovering strands bears some resemblance to the life found on other worlds in the galaxy, which is statistically improbable, however not impossible. Researchers may find this useful. Excellent. So I think this is where I'm going to end the episode here. I'll just have... Let's have this fleet move... No, it has to go through that one. Let's wait on you then. And yeah, we're just basically going to make sure that the Romulans can't really recover from a lot of this. But with all of those ships there, I think we'll be able to destroy those fleets. Anyway, I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are continuing our war against the Romulans. In fact, it is a war of independence from the Suliban. They're currently rebelling and we are trying to help them out. Unfortunately, yeah, Medusans are also going to have to... yeah, they're swearing secret fealty towards me, but we might have to destroy them as well, unfortunately. It's not really destroy, but just destroy their fleets and things. However, we are, yeah, on the way. And things are going really, really well in this war so far. Let's get rid of these. So we're currently doing an integration. So in 258 months, I think it says, yeah, we will then, they'll then be allowed to join the Federation. However, I'm thinking, to react to a galactic conflict. No, wait, this is the one we're part of. Mediate a dispute between the Bajorans and the Cardassians. Nope, let's do the Bolian League. Nope. Cardassian Union. And now let's try again. And the Zindi, maybe? Approve the proposals.
Construction.
Oh, because what I would
Mi
like is
conderana,
for
please.
us actually to get them, the Zindi, into the Federation. So holograms, there's actually not much we can do here yet because we don't have any other kind of traits that we can pick. Yeah, so we'll have to wait on those. Prepare diplomatic envoy for you. Oh, Second Fleet has finished repairing. So if we take a look at Second Fleet, it's sitting here in the Sol system. Oh, we're waiting for
Log
First Fleet.
updated.
They've accepted our offer to mediate, so that's excellent. So, and we need to go to Cardassia Prime. Oh, okay. Which is over here. Why don't we reroute this ship and say go like that, and then go back to your surveying.
Engage.
So, abandoned cargo pod. Why don't we study the construction so we get this nice boost to our society research? And I'm going to get rid of all of these notifications if I can. Oh, you have retired. Oh yes, and we replaced you in the last episode. So, fascinating. Getting closer and closer to meeting these people.
Fleet
Let's
lost.
actually do this device. And then let's do rare experiments. Oh, okay, we lost a transport cruiser here in the Norcon system. Why there was just a oh, it was probably trying to merge with you. So, we've got another random one here. Why don't we wait until the war is over before we do much? So, not the Solea, we need, you're moving there, the Kumari. Can we actually have you move to Terex directly? And attack and take out that? I think there's only, oh yeah, okay.
Technology discovered.
Well, it looks like the Suliban might actually be enough to take them out. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, excellent. we've gained some research there. We gained society research there. Oh, missile strikes the observation post. The station is dismantled in the Al Rajil system, so we're gonna have to rebuild that. In fact, why don't we say you build an observation post there, and then new research. Let's go for the thermokinetic warheads. Yeah, and then you, why don't we have you move back here and build that starbase, or that outpost, I should say. And you're still on the move, so that's fine.
Construction complete.
Okay, so that's that. So the USS Saleya, this fleet. We've got a fleet moving here. You know what? Let's support that fleet. Move to the. I can't click on it because of that fleet there. Let's move here and try to support these fleets. Kronos member worlds, Kronos fleets. And we've got this one, but it looks like we probably will be fine here. Oh, the time crystal device was destroyed, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it looks like they should be able to get that in time.
Engaging enemy fleet.
So, we should definitely reinforce more ships, or more fleets. No, okay, you do want 200's worth. I wonder if we've built that already. Oh, incoming transmission. Spirits protect me, you're like, you look like our holy savior, yet the differences are telling. You spoke of demons who would mimic appearance, and that one day ascend from the heavens to steal blank away. The prophecy came true, and no doubt in my mind that it was your doing. Whereas our holy savior, wretched creature, I demand immediate release. Your holy savior was an alien scientist. Cease thy blasphemy. Squandering in the name of the holy savior is unforgivable sin, and punishable by death. And only through his sacred improvement that our civilization managed to achieve all that it has. I will forgive your trespass as long as you return the holy savior to us. He will remain in prison for breaking the laws of our people. Monsters, mark my words, this crime against freedom will not go unpunished, but it may take 1,000 years. My people will see your demonic empire ground to dust. Okay then. So we are now taking on the starbase here in the Terek system. And then, now that you've done that, let's definitely have you just move to the center and repair. Oh, and this one has been caught. Perfect. Hopefully we can... No, I was going to say destroy that fleet, but it just jumped away. So, the VSS Saleya, you've taken this starbase. Oh, someone else new to meet. Let's send in the delegates and figure out who you are. Oh, contact's been established with the Selkie Alliance of Pacifica. Excellent. So if we go here, we've now got the new aliens. And then there's Kappa aliens. Yeah, we haven't met you yet either. And the Teth aliens, I think... Oh yeah, the trust is most welcome. So we're on the next stage there. And then, yeah, we just need to continue moving along. It says you can upgrade, but I don't think you should be able to upgrade, which means there's something in this fleet that shouldn't be here. Poseidon class, that's fine. The Bonaventure class, the Yorktown... Oh, this Tullus Warbird. And the Tushen Warbirds. Those should be in the obsolete fleet in Romulus, so I'm going to right-click and move you there. And then this fleet and obsolete fleet should absolutely merge. And obsolete fleet... So you move to the Garrod system, if possible. Yep, right there. And then once this one repairs, I will then have it move to the Romy system. Okay. So, let's give you an upgrade, because we can. Can we buy some alloys, or some minerals? Let's sell some of these. Some more of the deuterium. Sell you, sell you, sell you, and you. Now let's buy some minerals. If I go like that, I can then definitely buy 5,000 minerals. So I can give you an upgrade. Let's give you an upgrade. And let's give you an upgrade. And that will be that for now. and we'll just let the rest of these go as they're supposed to. So this one, can we actually have you just take these 3 systems?
Our presence in
Like
the
so.
galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
Yep, perfect. And then relic activation, I'm not going to play the flute. I'm just going to get rid of that. And then we're still negative for luxuries, so we will definitely need to do something there. So Captain's Log, with the ongoing negotiations... Oh, we need to send somebody to the Saurian League. I think... let's send a Scion... Before I say send a scientist, let's send a commander.
Log
Because
updated.
we've got these 2 here. Research, and then actually let's actually just move the 1. And then go back to Sol afterwards. Because we've basically finished this war. We just need the war score to tick up now. So, planetary build speed has been increased through research. Let's now go for the planetary infrastructure cost reduction. And then, first contact established with the
Our
Hatari
presence in the
sovereignty.
galaxy has not
We
gone
wish
by
for nothing
unnoticed.
but to be friends, Myzorians. Myzorians, I think, actually. Okay, this fleet, you're just about finished. Can we go to Romy directly? Yeah, we basically can.
Enemy
Oh,
fleet.
and it looks like this Kronos sector fleet is going to take it anyway.
Engaging enemy
So,
station.
keep at it, meeting you. 4th fleet is here. To be honest, we don't need our other fleets here now. Because we've basically finished everything we need to.
Construction complete.
So Romy's been taken. Let's have this fleet go directly to Norcon instead. And now it's just, I think, taking their stuff. So if I go Devlin... Oh, let's have you embark all. So on Romulus, they probably have a lot of armies here. And Remus has already been taken. What else do I need to take? Oh, there's the Eightfold Star System, which has Aya. So you could easily land armies there. That should be quick. Terex, yeah, you will be fast as well. On Garrid, you should be fast as well. Excellent. And then Norcan 2, probably not much there either. So yeah, let's just let all of this go as it should. Get rid of these.
Engaging enemy
Oh,
station.
there's a fleet here. Let's have you then jump this way, and let's have obsolete fleet move here as well. And we're specifically going to go after these fleets. Okay, so Sonal and Gorn are rivals, as was fully expected. Oh, tragic loss. We lost a ship here. That's a shame. However, we're just going to have to keep trying with these elusive aliens. We'll eventually meet the Soleil. But it looks like we need to replace some ships, but we've just tried to build some more, so we can't do that at the moment. So you're on the
Spaceport
move,
under
and this
attack.
one's on the move. That's excellent. We can obviously see how much faster that fleet is than the obsolete fleet.
Technology
So,
discovered.
We're going to go for medium weapon specialization, because that's the one we have the most of. And then let's go for weapon modification. Okay, so the VSS Saleya, you're sitting here. Let's move here, I guess. This should be relatively simple to
Engaging
take.
enemy fleet.
Oh, they've got 19k versus 21.7, so we'll have to see about that. But I'm going to make you Vigilant, Archer. And then, need to sell off some more stuff so we can buy some more energy credits. Oh, the Romulans and the Suliban have made peace. They've been demilitarized. And the Suliban had gained a bunch of places. So, we need to now put all of our fleets, in other places. So we've got a fleet here, and actually, hold on, before we do that, you're suspicious of us, even though we were just in a war together. That's stupid. Sovereign Dynasties of Krios, can we propose subjugation here? You're not going to accept.
Perima
The
Bostina.
Senat are hostile, but getting better. Can we do the Gorn? Nope. Anyone else that is independent at the moment? The Zindi.
Mikon Derena, please.
Propose subjugation. Associate member. You do not like that, mostly because of xenophobia, that minus 100 there. Oh, also the base of minus 170. Yeah, okay, so there's not much we can do there at the moment, so we won't. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of you. Get rid of those. So I just need to move my fleets back. So, Beta Penthe, you're just a random transport cruiser, transport one. I think if we go here, actually this, let's get rid of those, and I think this Kumari type should also go. Kumari type, and the Kumari should go with obsolete fleet. So, obsolete fleets, let's have you stay over here, maybe in the Gaino system, like so. Just in case the Sulabons start. Oh. Wait, they're still a vassal.
The Cabal
That's so stupid.
is listening.
Our enemies fear
Yeah, that's so stupid. Anyway, we've got one fleet in the Sol system. That fleet's moving to the Sol system as well. We've got a fleet in the Corinth system. Let's have this one move to the Corinth system as well. Beta Penthe, that looks fine. Actually, the Celea. Did you want something? Oh, let's actually get rid of the Celea itself. ESS Celea, right click. I can't right click for whatever reason. So we're not going to do anything there. Instead, yeah, we've got several just individual Minuteman cruisers here. Let's just merge you into this fleet, I think. So you're in the Corinth system, you are here. Let's move you down to the Gaino system as well. Actually, no, let's move you to Beta Penthe. You're in Sol, that's fine. Sysopentis, that's fine. You're on the move there, and then you are on the move down there. Oh, yes, to Paul. Let's have you move down to Beta Penthe as well. And that should be everything, I think. So, oh, yeah, we need to build a couple more ships, as we always do. So let's do that. What are we building? Another Minutemen transport here. Let's get rid of the Kumari. Let's just leave it as is then. So, on screen, Sele clutches. We want nothing but to be friends. So, let's also see if we can get them. Propose subjugation as an associate member. You don't like... Oh, you are an overlord. Oh, yes, you are the overlord of the Hotari sovereignty. Okay, then. Interesting. You... Civilized Federated Worlds. I definitely want the Zindi. But it looks like it's going to become...
complete.
Oh, you would do Scholarium. The Spectorum. But we can't integrate you there. So, reports are in from Erica Hernandez. With word returning from the recent diplomatic conference that went well, Erica Hernandez was able to demonstrate the finer nuances of the USS Curry NX-11 after managing to smooth out many issues with the negotiation progress. Progress.
Construction complete.
Excellent. So how much longer until... Oh, Terra Nova, you can have an upgrade. How much longer until we integrate you? 14 months, potentially. Excellent. So let's close this. I'm going to go back, and it's the beginning of the month, which is why it's stuttering like that. You're building that. You are building that stuff. You are on the move. Oh, and then you will build that as well, as you should. Then let's move to Picard. And then Trappist. And yeah, we can't build anything there. But we can... Oh, hold on. Let's take this fleet and move to attack this. And then we'll move you back to the Sol system as well. And then we'll be able to continue expanding without really having to wait for anything. So let's build some more ships. You need to repair, but that's what you will be doing. So the IGS Kumari, which actually you don't have the Kumari anymore. So I think I'm going to rename this fleet to, we've got first and second and fourth. So you are going to be third fleet. Oh, third fleet. And this one here, I guess you will be fifth fleet. Fifth fleet, like so.
Technology discovered.
So, new technology. Let's now go for the district build speed. Here, let's go for the... Let's go for final math. That's that. Energy credits, we'll definitely need more again. Like so, and like that. And then even 1,000 Cordrazine, because we're now making 23. Excellent. And then go like that, and like that, so we can go like that. Excellent. And we're back to 17 minerals per month, so we'll definitely need to change that. So, any more upgrades or anything that we can do in terms of the main building? Probably not. No. So, but in 14 months, it's not really going to matter anyway, because we will have a whole new set of planets and all of that kind of stuff to worry about. Yeah, and it's now 11 months. So you've upgraded as well. Let's make you aggressive. Ship fire rate will be increased there. Oh, we've also got these transport fleets. Let's move those back to, yeah, an allied station. Oh, closed borders from the Cardassians. Tradition available. Oh, we need to start a new one. We've got 4 left. We've got preservation. That's crime, pop, demotion time, lifespan, habitability. We've got diversity, force of will, and automation. You know what? Let's go for preservation for right now. See where that gets us. So you've also leveled up, T'Pol. Let's have you become even more of a hero. And then for our research, oh, the Atlantis project. Let's do that, because that is something for Earth that we can do. Speaking of, is there anything else on Earth that we can do? Decisions, for example. Cease hologram assembly, but I don't want to do that. Decisions, yeah, there's nothing specific there. Why don't we go for a... Hold on, what are we are producing luxury, so why don't we go for a permanent cultural exhibition here? And let's see where we're doing luxuries in other places in our worlds. What other worlds are doing luxuries, I should say. Are producing luxuries, like here. Management, decisions. Oh, and get rid of those decisions, and can't do that because I don't have enough minor artifacts, but that's okay. What we should also do, looking at the management tab, is get rid of some of these here if we can. So let's remove these mountain ranges, for example. 3, 4, 5, 6, like so. Yeah, and as long as we're not spending any kind of luxuries, we should be fine. But I don't think we need to spend luxuries to remove these planetary blockers. So let's go like that. And like that. Like that. And that one. Oh, there are several here. Dangerous wildlife, massive glacier, and scroll all the way back up again.
Complete.
And I think, yeah, we've probably got most of them already. Mempa is mostly, I think, the Klingon ones that we wouldn't have dealt with yet. Let's go like that. And I see we're almost out of energy. I'll have to buy some more. And then we're back at Earth, so that's great. So energy stockpile is running low, so let's do our signature of selling off everything down to having almost nothing. Like so. And then we can say, yeah, 2 lots of energy. Yeah, that's going to be it. That's fine. So, ancient combat drones. We've made it. That fleet's made it there. So you,
Engaging enemy fleet.
yeah, we'll take care of that first. Like that. Requires a science ship. Have any science ships around here? I've got this one. You're probably the closest. Yeah, I don't see any up here. Let's have you move there, and then go upgrade, because you'll be relatively close, and then continue exploring again. That's that done. Sell like that. You know what, let's even sell some of you, and then go like that. Yeah, perfect. So, 6 months, and we'll have you in. And Nausicaans have reached tier 2, that's excellent. So I can get rid of those, and then extreme storms. Needham 3 frequency experiences massive and extremely violent storms within its atmosphere. Several dozen persistent storms are visible from orbit, the winds of which are reaching speeds of excess of 700 meters per second. The cause of these storms is not immediately apparent, as we have found nothing in the planet's climate model that would explain them. Studying this anomaly further is recommended. So we shall do that.
Survey complete.
Okay, that's that. Oh, so this is the Broken Spire. Initial scans of the ruined Thorn Spire on the surface show extremely dense construction materials and ancient mechanical pathways coursing through the entire structure of the building. The landing party should be able to secure the site and find an entrance point into the underground parts of the structure. So let's also say send in the diplomats there, so we can figure out who you are, and then say accept. Get energy in not that long. Let's sell off some of this stuff, go like that. But we need a lot more energy. So yes, I will need to go, let's go through our buildings. So I'm probably just going to build these districts here. This specialization, we don't have any, I'm not going to build any of these at the moment. Let's continue. We could minerals from Mars. This is a great place to put minerals. We'll leave it at that for now. Mars, yeah, let's find places with not a lot of jobs, like here. They're good for food. We don't really need food, so I'm going to skip that. Actually, let's go back, because you'll still need a job either way. Let's just add something here. That would be useful. Like a... well, maybe not a landmark, because that takes energy for upkeep. A trading center? Let's do that. 1 trading pop per 100 pops. So that's a breadbasket planet. This is an industrial one, but I really want somewhere that does, like, oh, gardens, for example. Stability, housing, technician jobs. And you can have upgrades. So you know what, let's do that, and then build another one there. Commercial outposts. Let's... so we could do a Pergian power station. We are still creating... it says monthly gain 0.99. You know what, let's do a Pergian power station. Technicians, base upkeep, that looks good. Actually, you know what, let's not do it here. Now that I'm thinking about it, that building, let's put it on one where we actually have a bonus to energy as well. So here, let's just build... actually no, because we've got 1.4k jobs available. 1.9... 861, but again, nothing that we should do energy-wise there. We could actually do energy stuff here. Geothermal power station, that would be excellent. Let's also add... nothing. We shall add nothing. But that's okay. So third fleet has been repaired, that's excellent. Any fleet still in motion? You're sitting here in Gainer and unable to repair from the look of it. Why is that? Oh, just barely though. Oh, energy signature. USS Armstrong has picked up strange energy signature coming from somewhere deep inside the atmosphere of Mall 4. It appears to originate from a structure of some kind, possibly remains of an orbital station, but the atmospheric pressure makes it impossible to approach. Nevertheless, scans of the unique signature have yielded a large amount of valuable physics data. Excellent. So let's get rid of those.
Technology discovered.
Technology discovered. Let's now do the starbase capacity.
Construction complete.
Cannot begin a session talks with new members yet. Well, this is only 2 months, so we can actually let this kind of time out. I move this down here for right now. We can do other things in the meantime. And that's you. Oh, let's address the concerns of the leader, and that should... The Saurians will then be, in next month. Energy credits... Yeah, not going to worry about that until the Saurians are in completely. Got crystalline entity here. We'll need... There we go. Welcome the integration, or welcome the Saurian League integration into the Federation.
Technology discovered.
For our research, let's go for anti-armor specialization for Warp Age research. Oh, Federation grows. Great, so they have been added. We're going to welcome you to Earth. And then pause. New research. Let's go for... That's a computer path. You know what, let's do that. Monthly influence +1, and we'll see what happens there. Demilitarization against the Bolian League, as just now because we're next to them. So we can begin the session talks with the next ones. Let's do the Bolians, because that should take almost no time at all. Bolians, excellent. Send in the diplomats.
Construction complete.
49 months, excellent. So, contact has been established with the Katarians.
Making contact.
Energy credits in 6 months. Let's see how this shapes up. Minus 407. Okay, that's even worse. So, engineering focus, geology expert or manufacturer. You're on a science ship. Why do you... let's do, maybe, I don't know, engineering focus? That's what we're doing anyway. So energy credits, we need a lot more of you. So let's go through our new planets. You know what, I'm going to leave this for the next episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the United Federation of Planets. And yeah, things are going extremely well for us. We've just got the Saurian League into into the Federation, and now we're heading for the Bolian League next. So what we're also going to do is then say, well, we need to go through all of our planets and things. So we'll just go through the new ones. We look at our, so Earth, Memory Alpha. Oh, so actually none of these, so they should all be in our frontier sector. So I can not give you an upgrade, but we do not have the minerals for it. However, if we go to our frontier sector, so Tantalus Prime, not there, not Gorath, not Borth, not Imshar, Inner Prime, so it's going to be these three. These are the new ones that we have. We've got an embassy, ambassador jobs plus 100, and if we look here, ambassadors give us trade. Okay, not exactly what I was expecting, but fine. Heavy industry, we could do the Holo Matrix. I actually want to move the Alloy Mega Forges here, but I'm gonna wait for that. So you're not great for food, but I'm thinking, oh, let's replace these. Let's go like that. So we can replace you with a Holo Matrix. Let's replace you with a Water Ice Collector. In fact, we could do 2 of those. And we can't build them there. That's fine. What we can probably do, I'd like to move you. Actually, yeah, let's replace you with a local garrison. Let's replace you with the heroic landmark. Yeah, and then let's replace you with a bunker network. And we're going to leave the rest of that like that. Planetary defenses, interesting. Oh, we can put the hollow matrix there. Okay, we definitely need to replace some of these as well. And I need more minerals. You know what, let's sell some alloys. Let's buy some energy credits because we're going to need that as well. And then sell off a lot of these, like so, and like that. And like that. So, I'm going to replace this one with a hollow matrix. I'm going to replace you with a matter fabricator, physics, and you're good for research, but not for food. And I'm going to replace you with a water ice collector. Planetary defenses, nothing we can really put there that we don't already have or don't necessarily need. Cordrazine, we don't. Well, actually, I might keep that simply because we'll then have so much. Let's replace you with trading center. Let's replace you with a bunker center, and let's replace you with a heroic landmark. We could probably do 2 or 3 admin centers there. No, but we don't really need to do that. And then this one, bureaucracy. I want to replace that with a hollow matrix. Let's replace you with the matter fabricator, and let's replace you Progium mine. Stability, that would be food from farmers. So we'd actually need to replace some of this stuff, which would be fine. Minor jobs. Habitability would be reduced, and it's already at... Wait. Oh, this is a demon planet. We absolutely should not have anybody here. Can we resettle? We cannot resettle because we don't have anything. You know, we're gonna have to wait on that, I think. What is that 99% for? Where does that actually come from? Who knows? So, what I would also like to do is then... So, the archaeological site. So, while most of the electronic pathways have been degraded, some of the underground structures appear to have been more heavily protected from the passage of time. Finding the pathways appears to lead deeper into the underground towards their power source, where we could possibly power up some of the systems. So let's power that spire. So we've also got... We've done phase 3. Actually, is this... No, that's over here. We could possibly build something for you. Let's go like that. I need energy. Where are my energy? So commercial outposts. And yet you're mostly, let's go for management. You're not in a sector. You're trying to be a commercial outpost. Why don't we just automate designation? Urban worlds, I can't. I can't seem to select this one. Okay, but you are mining, I think. Yeah, mining. So let's go for an industrial colony. That's what you're doing anyway. Bureaucratic, commercial outposts. Yeah, I mean, you already... Can we do a research enclave? I mean, we absolutely could, but there's no... I'm looking for energy at the moment. That's what I need to do. Any kind of energy modifiers. Energy credits. Ooh, I like this. In that case, let's... we're probably not going to be able to sell, actually, to get enough minerals at the moment. Yeah, no. But we'll wait until the next month, I think. Ooh, let's meet more people. So let's see who you are. And I think, what, that's... Oh, that's the only one, right? Yes. Perfect. Okay. So let's... oh, I should probably make some kind of... Are you were the demon class planet. I'm not going to make you the center. Let's make you this one here, the center of... management. Oh, we can't because you're not 5 jumps apart. If we go here, you are 5 jumps apart. So let's do that, I guess. And that covers this area, and it will eventually cover this as well. Okay, something else we should probably do. We've got a couple of fleets here. Let's actually take second fleet and attack these prisms here so we can explore that system and then, yeah, potentially expand to it. We've got these ones here. Oh, we need alloys first before we go too much further. Oh, and rivalry from the Cardassians. Okay, that was
amusement center in
kind of expected.
City. You won't
so
regret
you move and do that one, then do that one, then do that one, and then do that one. And you're going to move and build that one, move and build, move and build, move and build, move and build, and then I guess move and build, and then eventually move and build, and move and build, move and build. We'll try and take as much of this as possible before the Cardassians can get to it, even like Chintoka if we can, which is usually in Cardassian space. However, we need to get as close to the Bajorans as possible. So then I'm going to move down here. Move and... Ooh. Try to do that one. Having trouble clicking it. Here we go. Move and do that one. Move and do that one. Yeah, and then try to do... We'll wait on that then. And this one... then after, move and do that. Then move back to do the Tomed. Then move there. And explore that, or take that one. Oh, New Atlantis. The Atlantis Project, the creation of an artificial subcontinent out of the Mid-Atlantic range, has long been a dream of director Benito Quadrini. The viability of the project has been rejected in the past, as one of the challenges was to accelerate the buildup of the underside of the mantle without increasing stress on the tectonic plates. With director Benito Quadrini in charge of the research team, a new technique has been developed to use powerful harmonic resonators to relieve tectonic pressure on the plates without causing massive seismic events. According to his projections, the process would take a number of years, but would increase the amount of usable landmass on Earth substantially. So, understood. So what we're going to do is we actually need to then say, yes, we're going to do that. So decisions, yeah, the Atlantic Ridge. Let's clear that. It's going to take a long time, but that's fine because we don't need any jobs. We don't really need anything here. Commercial Nexus. Oh, we can actually build a couple of things here. That would be useful. Administrative Hub. That's all that for now, but yeah, we'll be able to do other stuff with that. Perfect. So, new research. Let's definitely go for... Okay, we're going to go for the next warp engine, and we're going to go for the... Let's go for the monthly Unity increase for now. Bolians, another 8 months. Great. So, we still need to worry about our energy credits. 50, 50, 25, 100 there, 75 there. Sell some of those. We need more trade, basically. Yeah, we don't have enough. What we can do, though, actually, I think something that I haven't looked at yet, of course, is the star bases. I don't think We've got the Corinth Station, we've got Althan Station, Beta Penthe, Earth Space Dock. Actually, so the ones that we gained were not actually... Yeah, so let's go solar panel. Oh, Earth Space Dock. Can we change you for Utopia Penicia? We can, so I'm going to do that. That's a shipyard. This bastion here, let's go for the solar panel network. Leaving these like that, that's fine. Oh, this one, let's change you as well. We definitely don't need... Oh, not the shuttle bay. Solar panel network, solar panel network. Trade hubs, I'm going to leave these as trade hubs, but I will make you pure trade hubs. Promenade as well. Trade hub. Anchorage, we can actually change the anchorages as well. And they are taking up some energy, although not much. But it would be better if they weren't taking up any of the energy. And these will give us 10.7. So solar panel, we don't have enough, but if I get to the end of the month, then we'll have more than plenty.
Construction complete.
So just wait until the end of the month like that. Solar panel, and then solar panel, and a solar panel, solar, and solar, and solar, and we'll just go through and do all of these basically, because they're only giving us, what, plus 11 naval capacity anyway, and we're still going to be higher than we need, so that will be absolutely fine. Not worried about that. You've got the engineering trait, that's fine, that's the one we gave to you. First contact, fascinating. Energy credits, let's sell you. Go like that. Like so, and then energy credits like that. That would be a couple more months. Oh, peace be with you, Lorarians. Nice. So, the Gorn.
What do you...
Propose subjugation. Yeah, you just don't like it because of the size. Offer association status for the Orions. That would be good, I think. If they're accepted. Can we do the same thing for you? No, the Bolians and the Bricarian Sodality do not enjoy that, and you don't want to be part. Okay, that fails. No, that's fine. We'll get all of those in shortly.
Technology discovered.
Technology discovered. That's the starbase capacity. Great, and now we've got all of these. So let's go for the next hull. I think that will lead to the next round of starship designs. So we can build relations, evolving society, expand the council, give and take, leadership conditioning, superior colonies. Maybe let's uncover secrets. It's not something I usually do.
Go ahead. Maybe you can do something for us.
And can we steal technology? No, that's a lot of influence needed. But what we can probably do for the Romulans, counterintelligence and launch. We can do counterintelligence against them. We'll just have to keep trying to see who you are. Energy credits. That is really not great. Sell some of you. Sell you. Sell these ones. Let's sell all of our deuterium. Still 500 left. Let's go like that. That was just enough. Perfect. Now we're up to 5 months again. So, A.G. Robinson, let's make you an artillerist. Oh, we've also got this new 5th fleet here. Oh, that's being built for 10th fleet, though.
Survey complete.
Wait, so 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 20th, 10th. obsolete. Yeah, that's fine. Great, so that's those done. These energy credits, policies and edicts. Is there anything we can do here? First contact day, fleet focus, I mean ship upkeep. That would definitely be helpful. Healthcare reforms, we can absolutely do that. So let's also do fleet focus, ship upkeep, and naval capacity increased by 20%. Officer recruitment drive we don't really need. Basic counterintelligence, no, for your eyes only, nope. Army training, ecological. Don't really need those either. Fortify the border, let's actually do that as well. And then archaeological site. Further exploration of the Spire's consoles has revealed a limited access to the Spire systems, which also point to a central chamber which appears to be the control room near the top of the former top of the tower. But to get there, our teams must pass through large room filled with humanoid drones. As the away team advances through the Spire towards the central chamber, the power system appears to be partially reactivated at some part of the Spire, which is causing dangerous power fluctuations. We'll see how that goes. Oh, high-profile leader backs integration. Publicly thank you. Yep, and then here, 2 more months before we have the next bit. So pop, demotion time, habitability increase. Let's do the habitability increase. So we're at minus 300, so that's much better than we were. And then let's go like that, and like that, and like that, like that, like that. Sell those, and minus, we're still missing 2,000.
Complete.
Okay, you finished there. We are still expanding. Oh, and we can probably also build, yes. So, demon class planets. Oh, Hydrons. I'm not sure that you really should be able to do that. Although irradiated plus, but maybe that is something you like. But that's fine. So let's auto-designate this one and colonize. And we'll do the same thing here. Oh, we don't have enough stuff yet. We need to wait until next month. So that's you done, that's you done, that's you done, and that's you done. Oh, crystalline entities have been destroyed. That's nice.
Debris analyzed.
Okay, and on screen we've met the Zinti. Fellow Star Explorers, we salute you. And they are up here. So,
منكدير سبليسور.
Zinti, proposed subjugation, you don't like that at all. That's absolutely fine. So let's get rid of those. And then energy credits, still an issue with you. Let's go like that, like that, and like that. Uh, 315. Let's actually sell some of you like that. And then let's continue doing some more colonization. Colonize. Oh, it needs to be colonizable and above 80%. Polar, anyone good for energy? Physics research? So the answer is no. However, let's then go by size. Let's go for you. That's good for food, but I'm actually thinking we're going to set you to be a commercial outpost. Let's... Nope, not enough supplies. Oh! Closing the loop. After years of uneasy development, a rip in the fabric of space has appeared above Earth. Unnervingly, this is the exact date as indicated by the strange instructions we received a decade ago. There's only one thing to do, send the documents we received back into the tear and close the loop. But we've gained some plus 10 unity. Great. So,
Initiating communications.
migration treaty from the Tiburon Alliance. I'm going to agree to that.
Mi conderena.
I would like to join your act there. Oh, first contact day. So this year, the people all across the Federation have taken the celebration of First Contact Day to new levels, inviting school children from across the planets to build their very own original Warp 1 engine. Although it's never been an official state holiday in the Federation, it is still celebrated right the way across the quadrant. Festivities usually include Zephram Cochrane's favorite food and music, as well as historical reenactment of the First Contact. The day humanity realized they were not alone in the galaxy will always be remembered. Excellent. So that's the awareness there. Can I do any more? Yep, let's make you a commercial outpost, because again I don't see anything special there. Here, you will be a mineral world. I'm going to go for you because of this nice boost to worker pop output. We'll go like that, and then colonize, and that's Picard 2. You're under a drought. That's not great. However, bioelectrical charges, that's additional habitability. Research jobs. Now actually let's go for you and make you a commercial outpost. You're good for nothing in particular, but minerals from jobs. We could actually turn this into a industrial colony. And then Torrid Worlds, physics research. So we're going to make you a university planet, like so. Yeah, and then we're gonna wait for buying more energy. 18 months before we get to the next stage.
Technology discovered.
And the new research, let's go for the administrative boost. No, maybe starport output. Starport output boost.
Survey complete.
Yeah, so 9 months, and we need to worry about energy credits again. We don't need to colonize anything. Those borders from the Zinti patriarchy. Ooh, DNA strands. So sensors have located a curious biosignature hidden underneath the surface of Tarkeliath 2. The recovered strands bear some resemblance to life found on other worlds in the galaxy, which is statistically improbable, however not impossible. Further scans detect a small transport drifting nearby, registered to an archaeologist. Upon investigating further, the ship's hull has been breached after having been struck by energy weapons, and the flash-frozen body of the archaeologist drifts nearby. The ship appears to have been ransacked, though one time-delayed capsule floats nearby, emitting a weak signal. Upon investigating the capsule, a message from the archaeologist begins to play concerning the embedded genetic pattern that is constant throughout many different species, and they speculate was left by an early race that predates all other known civilizations. Coordinates for the hidden dig site are contained within. Let's investigate these coordinates. I also just realized this broken spire is fired as well. Upon further examination and disassembly of one of the more intact drones, they appear to be advanced robotic mining drones which utilize the sphere as a central hub for mining across the planet. There are no signs of life anywhere in this facility, however, and the passageway is now open towards what appears to be the central control room. So we're going to examine that. Okay, and these are still doing stuff. You're still expanding. I'm actually thinking about building another construction ship. If we go to the Sol system and then say shipyard, let's do a construction ship here, and I will have it build some of our megastructures. Oh, you finished converting, that's excellent. Let's build these holdings, and to do that we are going to need to buy minerals. Sell those right the way down. Let's sell those and those. Like that, and like that. Like that, and like that. Then go like that. So we need an embassy. I want the science division and the academy campus as well. That's those done. Still need energy credits in 7 months. We need more trade, really. Let's sell like that. Go like that. Like that. And nothing there yet. Okay, so that's finished. It's March. Ooh, diamond in the rough. Let's recruit a new scientist. And I guess what I will also then do is in the Sol system, let's create... let's do a science ship at the end of the month. Science ship. And then Earth Space Dock. Have we not set... I guess we didn't set it to build. Okay. Migration treaty with the Morali, we're going to accept that. Speaking of the Morali, you are independent, right? Let's propose subjugation as the Federation Associate Worlds. Proceed. Get rid of those. That's the Scytherians. We're not going to be able to vassalize them, unfortunately. Oh, the Satellite Clutches. Can we propose your subjugation? Yes, we can. Proceed. Okay, so, Romulan Star Empyrean operations disrupted. Our operatives against the Romulan Star Empire was a huge success. Our agents have now begun feeding the Romulan Star Empyrean spy network false information, allowing our operatives to manipulate their network and disrupt their operations against us, setting them back years. So their infiltration level changes by 10, infiltration speed minus 25%, operation difficulty plus 2, infiltration level changes by minus 10. Excellent. That sounds exactly like what I wanted. So here, let's go for the embassy again. And say, okay, that's great. And that's the end of this archaeology site, the Spire. So, warnings and danger signs appear to surround this chamber, which appears not to be a control room, but instead an activation chamber of some sorts, mostly intact due to the strange absence of any bacteria which may have degraded the systems. This room could contain a wealth of knowledge. One strange artifact does stand out though, one that appears to have been broken. All reference points to this being something called the Aberrant. That's interesting. Oh, and that's this subjugation. So, we are going to go here, and let's add the Federation Embassy here, and then this is going to be it for the episode. So I do hope that you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for the episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We're playing as the Federation, we're slowly expanding. The Romulans don't like us, and the Cardassians don't like us. Oh, and the Sonal don't like us. The Zinti are kind of also don't really like us, I think.
Monkadir
They're suspicious of us at least. But otherwise, everyone is happy. And actually, you know what? Let's improve relations. Can I actually send 2 people there? Yeah, let's try and do that. For the Cardassians, you are currently hostile, but why don't we try to improve relations with you as well? And then espionage, let's do some. Oh, and first contact with the Beta Rentner system. Let's send in the diplomats. And then figure out who you are. Yeah, we are... building a spy network against the Chronos sector. We could actually stop those. Cancel? No. Well, I will move those from other places when possible. So we were going to build another science ship because we did just get a new leader. Let's build... oh yes, we've got exploratory starships now as well. You know what, let's take a look at our fleet management, our fleet designs, because exploratory starships, let's find Explorer. Oh, is the NX class Columbia refit version. Can we... I'm actually tempted not to use this one because I think we're going to be getting new stuff soon, in the sense of new types of ships. Exploratory starships, Columbia class refit. Yeah, I'm thinking let's not do this because we'll get some more soon. Let's just do normal science ships first.
Technology discovered.
Okay, so new research. That was the advance for our starports, or the upgrade for that. Let's now go for primal terraforming. Unlock G-class planets. G-class primal worlds is available. So this construction ship, I'm actually thinking, why don't we have you start to build some of our special stuff. So for example, let's go for Galactic Forum, and I will do it around, maybe let's do it around Europa. And we'll start building this kind of stuff. Starfleet Naval Museum, for example, the Orbital Research Starbase.
Complete.
Actually, let's set you to build the Orbital Research Starbase around Saturn, maybe. And that's going to be it for now. Although, Watchtower class station.
Construction.
Important diplomatic
completed.
meeting point, a reminder of the Federation's influence in the region. Yes, so we will definitely build that at some point. So, okay, that's a lot of our energy stuff now. Or our starbase is converted to energy producers. That's great. Migration treaty broken with the Morale states, but that's fine. Fascinating. We'll figure out who that
Ships
is.
upgrade.
And Doria's reached tier 3. We've now got ruler level cap increased, Federation ambassadors, we've got an extra envoy, Starfleet operations, naval capacity and military ship upkeep improved, subject modifier, research alternatives +1, and then starbase capacity +5. That's excellent. And Vulcan is the same. Oh, Gorn and Orion are now at war. However, we could probably declare war, but there's no point in really doing that. We're going to expand down to the Gorn, and then maybe they'll declare war against us. Well, we'll have to wait and see. For this 20th fleet, I think you need a new leader. So let's recruit someone. Oh, you're a security officer. 39, 34, 35, 29. That looks good. 30... Oh, 23. And you're a legendary leader. Let's go for you. And yes, do that. And then this 10th fleet, we can hire somebody else. 29, for example, and go like that. So Tellar Prime has now reached level 3 as well, which is excellent. I want to take... Yeah, I got to say, I felt that we didn't... One of our frontier sectors probably did not have a leader. Let's go for... Let's hire somebody new. We could hire... You're a doctor. That would be a counselor position. What is an output? Doctor. Just the planetary governor position, though. Suspected arms dealer. We're not going to do that. Decision cost. Platinum production. Now those are just planet specific. Whereas you, that's also a sector specific. So let's actually go for sector wide. So let's go for that. And then we can definitely build some more ships. Obsolete fleets, we've lowered you down to your maximum. So yeah, we can build lots of ships there. Or 4 ships there. We've got the new hull as well. Actually, so you know what? Let's not build these. Because we're not building anything else anywhere, to my knowledge. So let's go into our ship designer and update these to this newest type of hull, which is the Duranium Lead hull. And save, for example. But we're going to have to do that for all of those. So, autocomplete. Oh, you can only go to... Oh, that's level 6. Yeah, okay. So you've already gone up, as have you. That doesn't change anything, so I'm not going to change that. Construction, basic constructor, construction bay. Nope, we'll stay with basic constructor. And then empty slot, fail safe. Oh, actually, we don't need that. So, deep space station. Looks like you are already at your max. Orbital cannon. That looks fine. There we go. that one though, this transport ship. And let's have you... Secondary computer core. What is the transport ship? Oh, this is for our armies, that's right. So I need something like evasion. Evasion chance plus 1, that would be good. Evasion chance plus 8%. Actually, yeah, let's do the mass stealth hull. Save. The shuttle pods. I'm surprised we still have those. Nope, let's go like that. Space station, nothing to do there. The science one, nothing to do there. Nothing there. Light defense, nothing there. The scout, nothing there. Frigate, nothing there, because we should be replacing these soon, I think. In fact, I'm surprised we haven't replaced them earlier. This is the torpedo type. Let's go for the engineering console here. Warp speed, yeah, let's go like that. It's a torpedo. These should all, that's all the same. Minutemen transporter, Mako division, yeah. Mako division for that. There should be nothing there, but these ones might have something. Sorry, not the Poseidon class. This Yorktown. And we still only have the heavy cruiser version. This is armor hull points, onboard biolab, chemistry lab, physics lab, shield generator. Yeah, nothing to do here really. Heavy trillium plating. So we could do that. Yeah, let's do that actually, and then save. Again, not that we are probably going to use this anytime soon. Let's save that one, and then yeah, that's it. That's everything. So we just need new ship designs basically with this hull, which we should soon be getting. Something's missing though. Anyway, let's do the impulse ablative armor. Next stage, photon torpedo. Let's try that. And then first contact, we're just gonna have to keep trying. Yeah, so if we look at the Union map mode, everything in this blue, in either of these two blue colors, is ours. The Morale states, yep, that's, you're under us. You're independent. That's because you've got this vassal.
Units.
I mean, declare war. There's nothing we can do here. Propose subjugation, and you don't like that because you are hostile, but also an overlord. Okay. Unaffected race, and I'll command. These are the Orions, and you're at war. I mean, good luck. I'll try and offer association status again, but I know it's not really going to work. Oh, we're about to meet you, which will be nice, I guess. So back to the Empire, map mode.
Establishing colony.
So, somebody else, Bajorans have reached tier 2, that's excellent. Yeah, okay. So,
Construction complete.
didn't work. You've completed construction, you're now moving... Oh, you're becoming more materialist, that's fine. So we've got the new warp engine. So let's go for... Let's go for the coherent phaser. I think that might be part of what we're missing. Oh, entertainment district improvement. Yes, let's do that. Oh, we can offer them association status. Oh wow, it worked. That's a surprise. So let's address the Federation Council directly. Reclaim systems. Does that actually do anything?
Establishing colony.
Don't know. Doesn't look like it. However, let's see how this war goes. Oh, mediation. Our failure to honor our commitment. Oh, that's a shame. I thought we had set that up. Optimotion time, monthly food, or terraforming costs. Let's do the optimotion time. And then here on screen, we've met the Antikin Pax. Let's now try to propose subjugation and proceed. So we'll get yet another vassal down there. Great, so Talar has fallen, the Talarian Republic. Unfortunately, however, let's transfer leaders to Starfleet. We're not going to do any of that. We're just going to say continue, and instead let's build an embassy on the Beta Retner 4. Oh, and the Proto Sector has reached tier 2. That's excellent. Oh, and you've been encountered. Branch office shut down on Mempa from the Iridian League. That's excellent. So, Morales finished converting. That's excellent. Get rid of those. Luxuries are at -1. That should be fine though. And it looks like all of our planets are doing alright. Let's give you an upgrade. We cannot. How about... Oh, we sell stuff. Oh, sorry, not like that. 500, 500. Let's go like that, and like that. Sell that, and go like that, and like that, and like that. We can buy 5,000 there, and we can give you an upgrade, and we can give you an upgrade, and everyone's happy. I think. Probably. So let's get rid of those. Oh, we're gonna have to criticize. Can we actually just wait on this? No, we're only getting 3 per month because we're converting. So that would be forever. We'll just have to criticize the leader, unfortunately. But in 3 months, that outcome will change. We could send in additional diplomats, although no, we don't really have the influence for that at the moment. So let's build more ships since we can. It's going to be all of those and 2 there. Great. We need we're going to need more. Oh, ongoing negotiations. Let's send a commander, and then we've got several here. Let's just choose this one and say research, and then go back to the Sol system. And actually, you know what? I'm tempted to build a starbase over here to make it a little bit easier for here. So attempting to reverse engineer some of the technology left within the Broken Spire has allowed us to uncover various engineering breakthroughs of the civilization that built them, which has allowed our scientists to gain further understanding and breakthroughs within the field of propulsion. That's fascinating. So you've also leveled up. Let's make you maybe a wall builder, and then you are let's make you a diplomat. Great, so that was our president who has leveled up. Okay, and then our science ships. You are sitting here with not doing anything. Let's change that. This one here, let's give you an upgrade, and then scientists, yep, we do have you just sitting there. And then go explore. And then this science ship, we just need to hire somebody new. Do we have any kind of legendary leaders? Not among our scientists from the look of it. And not those ones either. So, who's the youngest? 33, 26. Yeah, and you're even a diplomat. So, your next one, let's make you an engineer. And then go explore. And actually, if we go here, shipyard, let's move all of these to the bottom. Let's do those upgrades first.
Ships
like that.
upgraded.
Excellent. And then go explore, please. Great. And oh, we can. Yeah, we can colonize these. So Bajoran, that's fine. Let's turn you into a commercial outpost. And this one, I'm going to turn you into a commercial outpost as well. And get rid of those. Nope, your order was cancelled. Oh, because you don't have enough influence. Let's just have you move directly to Tomed. And then this one. You're still moving here, so let's have you still move there, but we'll have you stay there. And you finished converting, that's excellent. Rising nitrate, water, ice, and all of that, and then we're just losing 1 luxury per month. Great, and I think the rest of our colonies and things don't need anything at the moment. However, I would like to see just a quick look at the jobs. So, like, for example, there's only 14 jobs here. So I'm thinking, you're good for food. Let's give you some more hydroponic fields. And then I'm also going to say management decisions and definitely... Oh, planetary growth encouraged. Oh, Taralatan City. Oh, let's do that, and it produces 5 stuff there. Let's also have a look to see... Is there anything else interesting we can build here? Let's do the... Well, maybe we'll need to go into specializations and things. So at the moment, maybe we don't need to do that. However, decisions. Is there anything else we can do here? For example, Earth, decisions... Yeah, I think we've done them all. Mars decisions. Yeah, no, I don't think so. On Luna, I don't think there are any more here either. I think we've... Oh no, we can do the Orpheus mining colony. Like that. Alpha Centauri. And I don't think we have anything here. Sirius Prime. Oh, integrate the Centauran colony.
Establishing colony.
Oh, we could do that. Let's try that. And then Secundus. Nothing here. Nothing special there. I don't think there's anything special here either. Encourage planetary growth. Let's do that. Encourage planetary growth. Oh, New Samarkand. Let's do that one as well. Decisions. Encourage planetary growth. 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 Decisions. Growth. We can do a couple more. So growth. And decisions. And end planetary growth. We're not going to do that. Pegem. We've already done that. Weitan. Encourage planetary growth. Because why not? Yeah, okay, so let's
Colony founded.
declare rivalry from the Zinti. Okay. Oh, and now we've got a colony here. So, in our management, we've got lots of special stuff we could do. I will get rid of all of these as well. Let's get some more energy, if we can. Which we probably should be able to. Energy, like so. So we can get rid of those two as well. And then I want the Frontier Hospital, the Material Prototype Lab, Super Collider as well. And let's then build 2 commercial districts. That's that done. Excellent. So, oh, this construction ship. Oh, we still don't have enough influence yet. Still be another couple of months before we have that. We're only gaining... So, in Federation... Oh, Specialist Subject Conversion. We're still converting a subject. That was the big one. So, we've got the next phaser. Let's now go for the... Let's go for the phaser and autocannons. Yeah, at the end of the month, we'll be able to take this, or we'll be able to build this starbase. like so. And then let's have you move here. Also build a... Maybe let's not build a ton of ships. Let's actually wait until... let's cancel these. We'll just wait until all of the ones that we've currently done
Construction
are
complete.
built. Like so, and in fact I will
Establishing colony.
add more there. Add all those. Add as many Yorktowns as possible. So eventually those will be... We'll have a lot of those in various places. But at the moment I'm going to wait
Colony
until
founded.
these next bits of research are finished. So more information, only be fitted to smaller vessels, and these can only be fitted to larger vessels. Let's actually do the high yield photon
Technology
torpedo, because that's
discovered.
I do usually larger vessels in my type of playthrough. And then let's go for the impulse manifold. This colony, let's build our usual stuff. Get rid of these. And then special stuff, Jevonite Artisan Shop, for example. And that's it. So, any decisions we can make? Encourage planetary growth. And then let's also create some... let's go for commercial districts here. Yeah. Let's do 3 there. And then if we go to this one, management, we've got those 2, decisions, probably nothing special here. Yeah, but I'll still encourage planetary growth. Let's do the Frontier Hospital. Let's do... Actually, let's just leave it at that. But in the builds menu, I will move that to the top, and then let's build 2 of the commercial districts there. So that's those 2 finished. Order restored on Mempa 4. Oh, excellent. Those modifiers have been removed. For this construction ship, mega structures. We could... So we should probably build some major shipyards in places. Unsuccessful diplomatic mission. Oh, that is concerning. So, concerning reports are raised by Longestra. Despite the series of long conversations in diplomatic meets, the captain and their team were unable to add any momentum to the integration talks, and more concerning, a number of new issues have now been raised. That's a shame. Left behind. And then this debris.
Survey complete.
None of that, which actually helps me really do anything, but that's fine. Get rid of those.
Colony founded.
We've got another colony founded. Let's go like that. Your commercial outpost, so that's definitely what we will be adding. Naval supply, naval supply. Go like that. Oh, and we can get rid of a lot of these. 2, 3. And those 2 as well. And decisions, encourage planetary growth, but otherwise nothing else there. So, new research. Let's go for... Let's go for the food storage. Might as well. And that's that one we've already taken care of. That's those.
Colony established.
We're going to leave the capital starbase to them. And instead, we're going to figure out our own kind of colonies and stuff. Let's go like that. And then we need minerals, like so. That way we can then say, I'm going to build all the special stuff. Iconian Research Site, for example. Frontier Hospital, Iconian Research Site. You are a university planet, the Iconian Research Site. Let's actually let's do that again. Empire size minus 2%. Okay. And then let's add in some education districts. Yeah, just like that. So, since you're just sitting there, why don't we have you go upgrade, and then you will move back there. This construction ship, let's actually do the same thing.
Survey complete.
And this one in the Sol system, yeah, we will have you upgrade afterwards. So, understood, the Tiburon Alliance is going to be expanding. And then we've got this colony that's just established itself. So let's do that. Happiness. So we're going to add commercial districts there. And then tradition available. Let's go for the leader lifespan plus 10. Yeah, that sounds good. And then get rid of those. Get rid of that. And now let's try and build ships. Like that. Oh, hold on. I was not going to build a bunch of ships. I was going to wait a bit. Let's not build those. Let's not build that. Not build that. The rest of those. Yeah, so we're back there. So our research. We've got the next impulse manifold coming, and we've got the phaser cannon and the phaser autocannon as well. I will leave building until after that kind of stuff. So that way we don't have to do tons of upgrades right after we've just built a bunch of stuff. And our ships will be able to automatically upgrade as well.
Survey complete.
So, new survey there. Why don't we have you do that one first, and then go there, and then upgrade, and then go explore again. Oh, operations against the Cardassian Union has become the victim of active counter-espionage activity. Spymaster was able to prevent most of our spy network from being completely compromised, but we still suffered a significant setback. That is a shame. Again, though, not unexpected.
It moves me strongly every time.
They're actually superior to me in terms of ships, so definitely going to need to build a lot. So we could do a... we jump to the Sol system. I'm then going to have you do the Starfleet Surplus Depot. Let's build around Uranus, and then let's do the Science Station around Europa as well. This Galactic Forum cannot upgrade you yet. Is there anything else we can build? No, I think that's... I mean, Deep Space Station construction, we might be able to do that. Oh, but we've got the Orpheus mining colony, so that's +1 max districts to Luna. Mobile drilling platform is operational once again. Excellent.
Construction complete.
So, yes.
Terima
So now
Bostina.
commands. If we were to declare war, we can only demilitarize or do trade embargoes against you. That which is fine.
Terima
So,
Bostina.
what we're going to do to end the episode, a routine periodic sensor sweep of the Federation has indicated that the asteroid may be more than just a collection of ice and rubble after a weak power signature was detected within the body. So we're going to dispatch a survey mission, then we're going to have to worry about this flu outbreak, and what I will do just before we end the episode... Oh, first contact day as well, and we've also got a 3-year mission. So let's fund additional support to local authorities. The 3-year mission, we're going to boldly go, and understood about this outbreak. And then Yoshi Kimura, why don't we remain in active service for you? Okay. And then, whoa, okay, lots of everything. Let's send in the diplomats, and then we are going to send a no. Archer, you're a hero 3. We must have a hero 2 somewhere. You're Commodore. Oh, T'Pol, who is currently an admiral. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have a level 2 hero scientist, although I'm wondering if... Oh, I do, actually, a hero 2. So let's go like that. And then this one here, when it pops up, I will set it to go here, and then it's you and research. And you'll get there 473 days, 97 days we have the time for. So that's great. So in the next episode, I'm going to work on this colony, and then we will continue from there. So I do hope you've enjoyed this one. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we're continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons as the Federation. We've been expanding and things are generally going very, very well for us. We have just established several new colonies, so I'm just going to do, this is the latest one, and I think we're going to need more minerals, so let's get those ready. So like that, like that, like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, and like that, so we can buy 3,000 minerals. So, let's go for... we want this to be an industrial colony, so let's build a couple of those there as well, and then we'll let that go. You're building other stuff around there, that's good. So, distress call. Why don't we send a military vessel, and then we'll take one of our military fleets that's in the Sol system, like this one for example, and move you down here to this distress signal, and then move you back to the Sol system. So, I am waiting for 6 and 7 months respectively to be able to really upgrade all of our fleets. Yes. So we've also got a flu spreading around, and we are trying our best to contain it. It's a situation we have at the moment. But that was our food stores. Let's now do the dense jungle removal. Why it's taken so long to get there, I have no idea. For here, let's react to a galactic conflict, the Gorn and Orion trade war. No, we can only condemn them. Let's not do that. Let's instead mediate a dispute between new dossier, the Orions, and actually let's do the Romulans. That would be interesting to see what if anything happens there. Yeah, that would be interesting to see.
We are born.
Oh, they've
between
rejected our
stars.
overtures.
Ships
Okay, so I guess we're not going to do that. Oh, now we've got a Ambujitsu tournament. So the captain Baltasar Edison has risen rapidly in the Fleet Ambujitsu Championship League tables and now prepares to face the current champion Gerhard Weber. Ambujitsu, regarded by many as the ultimate form of human martial arts, is at the same time seen by some as foolishly dangerous pastime. Taking place in a circular arena where two opponents compete against each other, both competitors wear light protective armor and a helmet which effectively blinds the participants. A staff is used as a weapon with a proximity sensor at one end and a small spherical cushion at the other. So, understood. So, we've got this new 5th fleet here. I'm going to hire somebody new.
Technology discovered.
29, and you're a Vulcan, so that's really young. We'll have you for a long time. Legendary leader here. And you're a security officer. You're good for armies. No, let's still go for you. There. Perfect. Oh, and was defeated by Gerhard Weber, who retains his fleet title as the Ambujitsu champion. Oh, and he's become maimed. Oh, that's a shame. But it happens. So, new research. That was our tile blocker. Let's now go for the administrative district productivity increase. Oh, Anticompax has finished converting.
Survey
Great.
complete.
So you're still going for upgrades, so let's set this one. And if we then say,
Colony.
yeah, build the
established.
outpost once you get there, and you're going to move and build that one, then move there and build that one. Pre-year mission and distress call, we've done both of those, so let's focus on our planet. Frontier Hospital, I've seen the Jevonite Artisan shops, we'll definitely go for that. Let's also do the local garrison. And then we've set this as an industrial colony, so let's build three industrial stuff there. So, let's set a course for Zilia. Announce a high-level conference with Governor Silik's administration on Zilia. Yeah, let's do that.
Updated.
So, this diplomatic conference is here. Oh, we've even got you going here, so let's do that, then go there, then go back to the Sol system, since you're already on the way around. Yeah, let's do that. And then, of course, I'm still waiting for this research to be finished. 3 and 4 months.
Survey complete.
Yeah, to wait on that stuff. So, Harumi Cluster, we found you. I wonder, this war is still ongoing, but it looks like it's nearly finished. Although, they are somewhat holding their own. The Orions are
An alien empire
attacking the
is making
starbase. Probably not going to do so great, though. Oh, major disease has ended. Great, that outbreak has ended. So 11 months before we get
project
the
complete.
Bolian Leagues in, and that was just, yeah. You tried to, So I don't think we actually need anything from there. Oh, well, the pirates defeated. We can now hail the freighter, which appears to have been completely destroyed in the attack. We can salvage a number of materials from the wreckage, but not a lot else remains. Well, that's a shame. I don't think we actually need any of that, because that's all from the base game. However, you are now moving there. You'll be there in 60 days.
Survey complete.
And then this Galactic Forum, we've also got the Galactic Forum in Sol.
Technology discovered.
Oh, actually, let's dismantle. Do we need 2? Probably not. Let's go for... Actually, yeah, there's still nothing here in terms of new ship designs. Let's go for the ablative armor then. And then here, let's go for the... let's go for this inertial dampener. An impulse afterburner, which means we can build all of these ships and not have to worry about anything. So let's do that. Let's reinforce all. So that's 1 more there, 2 more there, all of those there, I believe. That's 5th Fleet. There will be several there as well eventually. And yeah, you will already be at full strength. Excellent. So, let's get rid of these notifications.
Complete.
Oh, Regelium Consortium has reached tier 2. That's excellent. Yeah, very good. And it's the Bolian League in 8 months, so we won't really get much of anything, but that's fine.
Special project
Oh,
complete.
measures of success. So, opinion changed by plus 10%. Rebels might attack, but I doubt it. So, subterranean null zone. A strange biological void where not even bacteria exist has been narrowed down to the underground cavern network several kilometers below the surface of Lay 5. After several days of analysis, scientists of the USS Scout have been able to map out a route to the center of the biological void, and in doing so have discovered that the cavern network is not naturally formed. It may be the signs of an ancient civilization. To find an entry point.
Technology discovered.
So, and then you as well. Let's go for Army Academy and Strongholds. Orbital Science Center. Let's do that. Oh, gas giant signal. We're going to investigate the signal, although I think this is from the base game. Yeah, hence the base game artwork that's being used. So, gas giant, isolate the signal. You need a science ship here. Since you're already here, let's have you do that, then upgrade, and then go upgrade.
Initiating
Oh,
communications.
actually, why don't we investigate the signal, then go there, then upgrade, and then do that stuff. Migration treaty with the Morelli states, we will agree to that.
Give us
They're an
cannot dis-
associate member, so I would like to integrate them whenever possible. New 3-year mission, we're going to say boldly go. And hopefully we don't need... We could send a scientist. You know what, let's just send a scientist. Oh, and we've got 2 more administrators, Sarek and Gav. Okay, so this 3-year mission, where are you? You need elite admiral traits. Whereas you just need a normal trait. I don't have any... Oh, you're doing... Left Behind, research time. Oh, awaits our flagship. So we actually shouldn't be using this, we should be using this one. But you need a legendary leader. If Orchestra isn't a legendary leader, I don't know who is. However, you... don't know. Let's do Left Behind, and then let's do this one. This 3-year mission, we need somebody else. Corinth, maybe Shipyard. Do a science vessel and jump you to the top. We'll just send somebody else, somebody new. So, archaeological site. Oh, Dorothian clans encounter, that's excellent. So, further examination of the subterranean cavern network has uncovered an even more extensive network spanning hundreds of kilometers below the first, and caverns sculpted out of pure rock. The deployment of specially modified probes throughout the tunnel network on Lay 5 could lead to an uncovering a route to the largest chamber that spans 50 kilometers across. Current technologies cannot reproduce such an effect, so whatever made the cavern is beyond our current technology. With careful mapping, we should be able to find an entry point and find out more about what lies beneath the surface. So, tradition available. Let's continue down this path. Monthly food and blocker, tile clearer. Let's do that. And get rid of these. A science ship without leader. Where are you? Oh, a research starbase. Oh, okay. This is this science class one. That's cool. Let's put a scientist here, because that might actually do something. I think the youngest I've seen is 34, so... Oh, 25. Oh no, but you are an admiral. Let's just do 34 then. And champion of the people, celebrity. Let's do celebrity, because why not? It's a something at least. Yeah, and you can't even move, so there's nothing that you should be doing anyway. And then this science ship, let's have somebody else. 35 I get, 31. Let's go for you. And then let's make you a musician, and let's send you up here. Then we've got, yes, Sarek, and we've got Gav. Let's have a look at our, these are species, these are planets and sectors. We don't need anything at the moment. We will eventually need maybe something here. Actually, could we make you the management once you've actually... oh, the gaggle of wayward drones. Of course, initial disappointment was swept away by the drone's erroneous IFF classification of us. Oh, this is from the base game. We don't even need to worry about that. So, archaeological site. So, an entry point has been discovered in the subterranean network of Lay 5, and the modified probes have begun their mapping of the cavern network. So far, only ruins have been discovered in large buildings that seem extremely advanced. Small pieces of broken technology scatter the ground, a source of information perhaps. There's also no sign of outside weapon damage to see what caused this civilization to go extinct. A strange layer of inorganic matter has been located throughout many of the dwellings, which seems to become thicker the further into the caverns the probes descend. The atmosphere seems safe, and it may be prudent to send a landing party. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, perfect, just like that. And then these... oh, Public Leader backs Federation integration. We are going to, yeah, thank them, and we would love to welcome you to the Federation. So the Bolian League has now joined. And we're going to welcome you to Earth. And then Federation Embassy. Can't build anything else there at the moment. Let's just take a look at the rest to make sure we've got... Yeah, so here, let's go for the Science Division and then the Academy Campus. None there, none here. All of these are fine. Yep, all of those are fine. We will add more things there later on. So, declare rivalry from the Small Command. That's absolutely fine. In fact, we probably could do the same thing back. If we were to say declare war, you are by yourself, which is very nice. Yeah, perfect. So, you're going for that. It should be fine. Let's build some more ships. Like so. Still need more to be able to build that. So, special project completed. On the screen, this is the gas giant transmission. We're not going to relocate them because it'd be too much of a hassle, and we don't need any of that. So let's sell our supplies. Let's also sell our latinum here. Let's buy some minerals with that, with all of these, as we're selling all of this stuff. Let's go like that, and like that. Yeah, so we can at least get some minerals. I wonder if there's any more upgrades that we can do. Upgrade to you, for example, and let's send your expedition into deep space. And then here, we can give you that upgrade.
Special project complete.
Oh, where no man has gone before, we are going to begin the expedition. Yeah, perfect. Oh, and order has been restored on Zeranton Prime. That's excellent. And then society research. That was from the base game. Let's go for suitable leaders, border friction, war exhaustion gain. Let's do the administrative district improvements. And then here, so after the landing party reached the central chamber of Lay 5, which appears to be a vast city cavern, capable of housing billions at one point. However, now not even microbes exist. Further investigation of the building reveals many writings and unique architectural structures which seem impossible with the materials at work. A large structure in the northern part of the city seems to have a high concentration of inorganic matter surrounding it, which our teams have been able to determine is a manufactured substance, though now inert. Okay, and you've leveled up. Let's make you an engineer. And then anything else we can colonize? Yes, there are these ones. Oh, physics and energy. Yeah, so we're definitely going to turn you into a university planet. And send society research from jobs as well. That would be excellent. Let's send the Breccians then. Colonize. And this one doesn't really matter, so let's make you into... Let's do minerals here. Food. Betazoids, amenities, society research. The Bolians. Trade producing jobs. So let's send the Bricarians here. And this is for... Let's just do an industrial colony. Yeah, that sounds good. And you can do with an upgrade, so we shall. The embassy... Oh, we can do admin centers here. Oh, we've got tons of jobs, though. Probably don't need those. Not so much, anyway. I wonder, how is Earth doing? We can recall the expedition, but no, we're just going to continue that.
Established.
And continue yours as well.
Survey complete.
So, there's another colony. This is a commercial colony, so let's definitely add Frontier Hospital. Let's go to the... let's get rid of those and that. Decisions. We want the Encourage Planetary Growth. and then let's do a local garrison and build some commercial districts, like so. Yep, perfect. So we can definitely build more ships as well. So that's 4 more ships. I assume a lot of those are going to be for 3rd Fleet. There's still a lot that we need.
Discovered.
Oh, no, you're now at full strength. You're at full strength.
Construction
Oh, so we
complete.
will be build 2 there. We should be able to do another one at the end of the month. Or we'll queue another one at the end of the month. Like that. Oh, you just gained a level up. Let's do a squadron leader. Just like that. Let's make you aggressive. And then our research, let's go for hull breach phaser. This is a small component slot. Actually, maybe let's do the sensor array. And then, subterranean null zone. Large amounts of records and partially destroyed writings exist within the larger building, providing an insight into the civilization that once lived upon this world. Inside the large structure lies a chamber surrounded by what can only be translated as warnings or cautions, or one word repeated over and over, Aberranth. Lying within this chamber, it's part of a strange artifact, unlike many of the others that permeate the city, as it appears to have been struck by an energy weapon and is only partially intact. Interesting. So that's that finished. The Iridian League has established a new office here. And here. Not great. However, coalition, that's going well. Select a leader.
Construction complete.
Yeah, no, not going to do anything there. Get rid of that and that one. They're still, the Orions and the Gorn are still at war. I was hoping they would maybe stop so we can get them as an independent, as a vassal. Oh, battle stations. Hopefully you'll be fine. Greetings, we've noticed your ships appears to have wandered entirely recently claimed by the KDF Master Shipyards. No doubt you were unaware of this. We're going to confront. You're very lucky that your vessel is well armed and we have not equipped to do battle today. We can see that you may continue on your way with the burning respect of those you have faced today. Great, I guess. So, the cartographer, this is our Minister of State. Clear blocker speed, monthly, let's do monthly trade value, increased by 10%. That would be excellent. What we can also do is let's go here.
Survey
We
complete.
can probably buy duranium plates. Let's go like that, let's go like that, go like that, like that, like that, 10,000, let's sell that, and go like that, and still don't have enough, but 135, that's getting much closer. Insult from the Zinti Patriarchy, that was fully expected. I'm going to get rid of this time project notification as well. So let's begin accession talks with somebody else, and let's now go for, we could go for like the Deltan Union. I mean the Trill, we can't do the Trill. We could do the Betazoid houses. So let's refresh. I mean, Deltan Union. Yeah, let's do the Deltan Union. And let's see what they say. Oh, send in the diplomats. They are interested. Excellent. Deltan Union integration. 12 months and an outcome in 59 months. So, yeah, it's only taking about 5 years, which is good. Our construction ships aren't doing anything. Let's continue. Move and build and move and builds. Let's do the same thing here. Move and builds. Move and builds. Move and builds.
Colony established.
Okay, we've got a new colony here, and this is going to be a commercial outpost. So, Frontier Hospital, Jevonite Artisan Shop, nothing else in particular. I'm going to go like that. Let's also get rid of those, or all of these. And then decisions. I definitely want to encourage planetary growth. And then for research, let's go for the Unity boost, because that's been sitting there for a while. Oh. Ancient drones reaching for past skies. Good for them. We've gained engineering research. So, initial examinations of the massive breaches upon the surface show that this world was once a partially viable world until an ancient catastrophe tore a gash in its surface, leaving a roiling surface of boiling hot mantle exposed at the bottom of the chasms. The strange absence of any biological life or bacteria around the shattered crust is another curiosity. Oh, fellow star explorers, we salute you. Yeah, okay, we've already taken care of this colony, so I will get rid of that.
Tile blocker cleared.
You are... yeah. Trying to find your fleet. Let's build some more ships. 111 left, yeah. There are those, just those. Although I'm wondering why... oh, this is where the other 11 ships come into it. That will be those two. So, can we... let's sell some more stuff, I think. And 5,000 of you, and 1,000 of you. Let's go like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. So, 3-year planet survey. We've passed a solar system which contains an interesting M-class planet, and our chief scientist asked that it can be given a closer look. Yep. We've also discovered a derelict ship. So we've discovered what appears to be a derelict alien vessel floating in space that is not responding to our hails. Moving closer to the vessel, or to the ship, a more detailed scan reveals that the ship has no working propulsion, communications, or weapons. Further inspection also shows what appears to be marks of weapon damage on the ship's hull. Running a bioscan on the vessel shows weak readings of life forms aboard. With all external scans now complete, the question becomes, should we board the vessel to continue finding out what happened to it, or even offer possible assistance, or should we just leave it at be and not interfere with what's going on? Let's send a boarding party.
Technology discovered.
And then I'm also going to go for the last one in preservation, and we have to figure out our next ascension perk. I'm thinking, I mean, something like Grasp the Void, Empire Size from Systems would be great. Free Enterprise. You know what, let's go for Grasp the Void. Starbase capacity, influence from power projection plus 100, and Empire Size from Systems minus 75%.
Technology discovered.
Oh, okay. So, planet survey, we've uncovered rich veins of minerals and other rare resources scattered across the surface. With no sentient life forms on the planet, we are free to claim the resources for ourselves. Time to deploy the mining equipment and fill our cargo bays, so we're definitely going to do that. So, you've also leveled up. Let's make you a doctor. And then new research. Let's go for... oh, here we go. Walker class, multi-mission vessel. And then here, let's go for the research alternatives and the science console. So, the faith of the crew. Upon entering the alien ship, our away team discovers the ship to have a nitrogen-methane atmosphere and temperatures below zero. However, there is no sign of the crew anywhere. The away team enters into a large hall where their work lights catch a glimpse of something hanging from the ceiling. This turns out to be the members of the alien crew hanging upside down, hooked to a pumping device that is flushing their bodies with some sort of fluid. It now becomes obvious that someone is harvesting something from the alien bodies, and thus will most likely be coming back at some point to collect it. Also, judging from the possible battle damage on the alien ship and the condition of the crew, it seems likely that whoever these collectors are, they probably aren't too friendly. Taking this into account, we should continue our voyage and not risk a confrontation, or should we stay and try to find a way to contact the homeworlds? Let's try and contact the alien homeworld and hope that it goes well, because it could go terribly. But we'll have to wait and see.
Survey complete.
So, with hailing frequency open, discover that the crew of the ship hailing us is intact and the same species... sorry, is in fact of the same species and the ones discovered on the derelict ship. The aliens seem puzzled to finding our ship next to their damaged vessel and send a distress call back to their homeworld and seem to be powering weapons. This might take some explaining to do. So, hopefully, let's do some explaining. So, Duranium plates 3.9k. Okay. After a lengthy exchange of communications between the ships, we have managed to explain to the aliens that we are not responsible for attacking their ship, as our technology doesn't match the weapon damage on the derelict ship hull, or in collecting equipment found on board of it. Thankful for our attempts to both try and help the derelict vessel and also for contacting them when the fate of the crew was discovered, the aliens offer us a small reward and take their damaged vessel in tow back to their homeworld.
Construction
That's nice.
complete.
So, Shattered Crust. Further investigation of the Mighty Gash show a potentially partially censored, obscured artificial structure deep within the crust. It appears to be the entranceway to a structure embedded within the chasm vault. Scientists believe we can beam down a landing party into the nearby tunnels to get a closer examination and to modify some probes on site to find a way down to the entrance. So that's what we're going to do. So, the Frontier Scout and the Poseidon class multi-mission should now be out of service. So, new research. Let's now go for the McGee stock type. That's a heavy cruiser in the Shepherd class. And then here, let's go for the Advances in Healthcare. The other thing that I'm going to do, we are building a bunch of these heavy cruisers, and we're about to get a new heavy cruiser class in 2 months. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel all of this construction. Like that, because we're about to have massively out-of-date fleets. And I might as well keep our alloys for things that are a lot more useful. So we've also got the Frontier Scout and the Poseidon class multi-mission ships. So if I go up here, so that's just heavy cruiser, that's just the Yorktown and Yorktown. So here, we've got that's the Emmet, that's still fine. We've got the Poseidon there, Yorktowns. This one is the Poseidon there, Bonaventure NX class Yorktown. Third Fleet, lots of Poseidons here. And then this one, we've got lots of Poseidons here. I'm actually going to wait for the next... So this is just completely an obsolete fleet. So this is obsolete fleet 2. And then these ones, I think, let's just have you all merge. This is going to be... Actually, you know what? Let's have these two merge and stay there. Oh, we are going to address the leader. Oh, you know what? Let's wait until the end of the month.
Ships upgraded.
Yeah, so this council agenda. Maybe let's not do anything at the moment.
Complete.
That's that. Criticize the leader? No, I want to... address the concerns, but I can't do that because I've just lost a bunch of influence. So we're going to have to criticize the leader, which is a shame, because now we need to wait for all of that again. However, let us now go for Open Arms. Yeah, Open Arms.
Technology discovered.
Oh, Section 31, stealth ships share a design lineage that was based on smaller Intel science destroyers. Apart from a size difference, the S-31 ship classes share the design for the warp cells and the cell pylons, bridge module, and deflector dish. We've got that
Survey
one. So,
complete.
Emmet class, Bonaventure class, Yorktown, Discovery, Emmet. Yeah, all of those are now done. Actually, if we look at our fleets, this is one in the Sol system. So this one, Emmet, Bonaventure, NX. Oh, is the NX class still around? I'm tempted though to just say that is it is still around, but it's going to be going very shortly. So let's just declare. Oh, hold on. Open ship designer. We still have the Poseidon for right now. Sorry, the Yorktown. So that's fine. Let's get rid of all of the other ones. Yeah, I'm going to do this in the next episode because this is going to be quite a monumental task. So I hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to the episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. Today we are going to be continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the Federation, and we've just made our fleets obsolete, basically. Everything but the Yorktown so far. However, I think that will soon be replaced as well. So here's the Nimrod class, and we can get some of these Section 31 ships. So, Yorktown is fine. The 10th fleet is fine. This obsolete fleet, what we can do is this first fleet, Yorktown NX class. So let's actually split all of these into a separate fleet. So obsolete fleets, we can probably have... Oh, hold on. You no longer have a leader. Let's give you a leader. Oh no, this is just... Okay, so this is going to be the it for... I was about to say, like, where to Paul go, but I think... Oh, sorry, this one. This is the one I was looking for. Sorry, so let's take these and... merge. Actually, this fleet... Oh no, yeah, those are Poseidons. Let's take... all of those and say merge. This is obsolete fleet 2. This one, let's get rid... Yeah, I'm just gonna have all of these split off, I think. 20, there's nothing we can do there, nothing to do there. Third fleet, those should split off. These two should definitely merge, or attempt to merge. First fleet, okay. So the rest of these, I think, should be fine now. Third fleet, yep. In fact, why don't we go... So we need to go through all of these now and get rid of all of those, for example. All of those. All of those. Like that. I'll even get rid of... Those Yorktowns we'll probably be replacing with something else shortly. That's the obsolete fleet. There's nothing we need to get rid of there. Yorktown, Yorktown. And I'll leave those as they are. So, let's go into our ships, and we need to start differentiating these again. So we've got the Scout, we've got the Malachowski torpedo version. Autocomplete, let's do the EPS manifolds. Actually, yeah. EPS manifolds, and then let's do the secondary computer core, although actually... Science station, dampener, reflective. Let's actually do the refractive stealth hull. Like so. And then, yeah, we do want sensors, graviton emitter. Oh, that's for cloak ships. Scout class sensors, backup warp coil. Yeah, no, let's do the Scout class sensors. And save. And then let's just delete that one. And then let's go for the Scout class. Autocomplete and save. Hold on, nope. No. Ship designer, this one, we're going to go for the Scout version, autocomplete, Scout, and save. So, this frigate. This is the refits. Secondary hull, that's all we have. Let's go for the computer core. And you know what, I think, yeah, let's just save that. And I'm not going to do an extra... Although, actually, you know what, yes, this is the McGee Aldrin version. And save. The normal McGee has gone somewhere. Nimitz heavy cruiser. Oh, so actually, you know what? The Yorktown probably will be retiring. Yorktown basically is retired. Okay. So actually, so these actually. Open ship designer. Yorktown class heavy cruiser. But they're not, it's not even showing here anywhere. So anyway, let's finish what we were doing. So that was the Aldrin version. Let's go for the normal frigate version. Frigate and autocomplete and save. So, any more auto? Yep, so the Saladin class. There was only the one. So let's just give you secondary computer core and save. Then we've got the light cruiser Shepherd. This is the space version. And we've only got the secondary hull. So then let's do the molecular disruption field and the computer core, and then here ship hull points plus 20%, warp speed, disengagement chance. No, let's go for the engineering console and save. Oh, sorry, and this is a Shepherd space. Save. We had, what was it? Shield damage, armor damage here, and the computer core, and save. And then there's the light version. Autocomplete, save, and then the Aegis class. Autocomplete and save there as well. The multi-mission Walker, so this is the Walker Heavy. And let's go for the engineering quarters. Heavy Trillium plating, engineering station. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, and let's do the advanced force fields as well. Let's also go for effect on own fleet. Oh, Minesweeper. Electronic counterponents, hostile ship. Oh, that's actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Let's add the molecular disruptor. Let's add the computer, the science station. Oh, sorry, the secondary computer core. And here, let's add the crew quarters, operation stations actually. Feel empty, and save. So now we need the battlecruiser version, autocomplete and save, and then this is the space version, autocomplete and save. And we can get rid of the normal Walker. This Shepherd, let's get rid of you because I've done the others. So we've got this transport ship. This is an Engel transport, and you've got the Mako division, which is absolutely what you should have. And then troop transporter, yeah, let's do the refractive stealth hull. And here, armor, damage, do the tactical station and save. And then let's go for the transport. Oh, wait, hold on. Transport, autocomplete, save. And then this one is the cruiser and autocomplete and save. Although I don't think I really actually want to use this. And definitely want to delete this basic one. You know what? Let's actually... where'd you go? Let's delete the cruiser version. I don't want to build that at all. And then this heavy cruiser. So this is the Nimitz Heavy. Let's go for engineering quarters for you. Go for that. Life support. No, let's go for the operation stations. And then one each of those three. Oh, engineering station there. And save. And then I need the Lockwood. And autocomplete and save. And get rid of that one. Okay, so that's that. So let's now go into our fleets. And if we go to our fleet manager, we've got well, several that need to merge. So Corinth, for example, let's make you... So let's rename you Obsolete Fleet. And then you are going to be Obsolete Fleet 2. Obsolete Fleet 2. You're going to be Obsolete Fleet 3. These two should definitely merge, and you're going to be Obsolete Fleet 4. Fleet 4. That's moving. This one should now be number 5. And I'll give you the commander who's just hanging around this one. Third Fleet, you are actually Obsolete Fleet 6. Obsolete Fleet 6. You're going to merge. This is Obsolete Fleet 7. Obsolete Fleet... Oh, Fleet 7. Those are merging. Oh, this one, we could probably move around as well. This huge fleet, you try and take that one. You can. All of those are merging, those are merging. This is going to be Obsolete Fleet 8. Obsolete Fleet 8. And this, actually maybe let's have these merge if they can. And we'll just see kind of what's left once all of that merges. And then we need to make absolutely completely new fleets. So disband that one, disband, 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 disband. And these are all going to merge and do various other things. So that should be fine. We need to create an entirely new fleet. I'm going to start by adding the Nimitz class. Let's add one, maybe let's go to 5. And then let's add in several walkers. And the transport class there. And let's just start... hold on, let's go through all of these to make sure we don't need to... It's not trying to reinforce any of them. That would not be great. Because it's saying 34 ships, but we don't have 34 ships. But I can just go like that, and that will be this entire fleet. Yes, so... Obsolete Fleet 5, you are just sitting here. Let's have you move to the Gano system as well. Obsolete Fleet 4, let's take your 7th fleet. Yeah, let's take these ones and let's move you down here to the edge of Orion space. Obsolete Fleet 3 is there. You're sitting here in Corinth. Those are actually, let's take you and move you down here. No, let's take you and move you over here. You're fine there, Obsolete Fleet 6. These ones in the Beta Penthe system. Not the one that's moving, but these two. Let's have you move to the Silverstein system. And then we'll just have to wait and see all of the rest that are... and see what they're up to and how the merging goes and all of that. So, now that that's done, on the whole, let's send a commander to meet with officials. Oh, and battle stations here. And we are going to confront the Klingons and continue on the previous heading. So this meet with officials, we need a military ship up here. So let's actually take this one and say research, and then go back down there. Oh, you were unable to build that. Let's have you move to Torth then.
Construction.
Oh, Social Butterfly. We found the Inner Aberrant piece. Excellent. We've also found the Prince. This is from the base game, so we'll analyze it on Earth, and this will be extremely easy, 1 month. So we've also got Setlik. So let's try and colonize these ones. They're good for food, but again, we don't really need food. Let's instead... let's send you for a commercial outpost. And this one, Society Research and Food. Let's send... Society Research. So let's do you. Spiritual Retreat. University Planets. Colonize. And send you. Oh, let us divine their secrets they need not know.
Complete.
Let's absolutely do that. And then say, build that outpost, and then move and build that one. And you can, let's move here and build that outpost, and then we're going to move and build that one. Move and build that one, and just try and build some more stuff. Actually, and then go upgrade, and then go back to Nimbus, and we'll basically do the same thing here. You'll upgrade, and then move back here and build that. We still can't build that one, but that's fine. And we'll just continue expanding. Yes, we are going to... espionage.
You have
Actually,
to
how is our
visit the
espionage
amusement
here?
center in Lacarian City. You won't regret it.
That's good.
منكدير
let's do the
سبلي
Zinti
سور.
as well. This month, can we improve relations? And let's take from the Kronos sector. Except, let's do from the Kronos sector as well.
Technology discovered.
Holographic breakthrough. The entertainment industry has long called for integrative holograms, and the recent breakthrough in virtual assistants has allowed us to greatly expand the size of databases associated with our holopulps. This allows the entertainment industry to begin uploading more complex stories and abilities into our holos. More jobs are now available for holographic pops. That is excellent. So what we're going to do is say, let's now go for miniaturized aceton assimilator Mark II. I'm also going to say send in the diplomats, close borders from the Cytherians, that's fine. But what I think we can also do is if we go here to holograms, let's create a template. Oh no, we still don't have anything specific there. So I guess we won't. Instead,
Survey.
why don't I just
complete.
copy this template and start building another fleet? Like that.
Technology
Let's
discovered.
build that. Oh, while in command of the USS Wilson, Commander Mirren has learned to carefully nurse his supplies to significantly reduce ship operating costs across the board. That's excellent. So, new research. Oh, that's the Nimrod class. We should probably build some of those as well to take advantage of cloaking. Let's now go for the duranium sheeting component. Okay. Oh, ancient drones. This is again from the base game, but we've ancient mine has been added, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, so you're on the move to this obsolete fleet. Those are not all going to be able to merge, but I will wait until they attempt to do so before I do any more. However, what we can do is say build those last 3 ships there, and then let's create a new fleet, and we are going to build this Nimrod class that just appeared, which is here. Section 31 Escort, Stealth Hull. Let's go for the armor, and then here, the Masked Hull, Evasion Chance. No, let's go for the Multitronic Computer Core, like so. And then say, yeah, save Nimrod. So I'm going to add it. Oh, sorry, I'm going to add a bunch of Nimrods into a fleet, like this. Create a new fleet. Oh, actually, maybe let's go here and add in a bunch of Nimrod class vessels. Oh, we can only have 6. Oh yeah, we can only support 6 stealth escort size 2 ships.
Technology
However,
discovered.
let's get rid of that, and I can literally just copy this template again. Let's actually just copy till our max, like so. Okay, supplies. Let's get rid of our. Let's go down on our supplies. That's advances in healthcare. Let's do it again, because it's rare research. And then we've got Shadowed Crust again. So descending deep into the chasm towards gravity, via gravity repels, the away team has arrived at the structure. Upon closer inspection, it looks like the structure is all that remains of a once much larger structure that has been destroyed and fallen into the rolling waves of the mantle below. The materials used in the manufacture are unknown to us but appear unnaturally strong. An entranceway has been secured. Advance deeper into the crust. Well, we will definitely try to. So actually this, it's 110. That's going to be too much for this to merge. Let's actually split off these 3 Emmets. And then let's have these 2 fleets and this fleet merge together. Yeah, that will be, because this one also can have 693. That's huge. In fact, what we should probably do is have both of these fleets merge as well. And in fact, we could probably have... You're moving here. Let's have you... These 2 merge as well. Yeah, that should be good. So, mission from home. We picked up the signal of one of our early space exploration probes which left Earth hundreds of years ago to seek out signs of alien life. Our scientists believe it's now in the vicinity of our expedition and would like it to be investigated. Oh, and let's make you an engineer.
Construction complete.
Excellent. So, Centaurus, you can have an upgrade, so let's definitely do that. And nothing else specific to build there. Your breadbasket planet. Yeah. So you've leveled up as well. Let's make you science ship. No, let's make you adventurous spirit.
Special project
Oh.
complete.
And the Darcy array. So having cleared away megatons of debris from the asteroid, the USS Armstrong has uncovered an ancient structure millions of years old. Plotting the history of the object indicates that it was captured in its current location after originating in the Darcy system several thousand light years away. The structure is still has a minuscule residual charge, and requires substantial effort to restore it to operation. Alternatively, it can be deconstructed to harvest the rare elements that comprise its outer hull. No, we are going to try. Oh, we are going to try to. Yeah, let's see if we can get some more minerals, and then we're going to try to upgrade it. Oh, you know what? I think our construction ship is still building this, which is why it's not allowed to upgrade the Darcy array. However, we can upgrade this galactic form. So let's do that. One or more leaders ready to be put to work. Oh, we've got a commander. All of our obsolete fleets have something though, so that's fine. Oh, however, we could make Trip Tucker. Yeah, we'll give you command for now.
Special project complete.
And then, oh, successful diplomatic mission. That's great. They either become a diplomat or a fleet logistician, hopefully. But we're going to reinforce. And then what is being added? Ah, okay, it's just... So this is now fully done. It's going to build a stealth escort.
Construction complete.
Cool. High-profile leaders back to the Federation. We're going to accept... or we're going to... Yeah, definitely accept that. So 21 months before we get to Stage 2, the Stage 2 outcome. We've got another tradition available, so let's now go... Oh, we need to go for another... oh, hold on. I've just seen we can do this. The Farragut class, the Edison, Shran, and Ranger refits. So I'm thinking if we look at our ships, we probably have other ones here. So not there, not there. Probably, yeah, not there. Transport cruiser, not for you. We don't have it for you either. The Saladin is just the Hermes class. McGee frigates. The Scout, Shuttle Pod, Light Section. I mean, why are none of these seem to be working? Nope, they're right there. Okay, so we don't have like the Farragut or anything complete there yet. Maybe with the next round we will get the next round of ship upgrades. We'll then have that kind of stuff. So let's go. Do another mining network here. So that's what you're doing anyway. Any more upgrades that we can do? Yep, we can do this one.
Survey complete.
Oh, and let's also do the mining network. Mining network and the mining network.
Tile blocker cleared.
And then archaeological site pending. Oh, first contact day again. So, warnings and danger signs appear to surround the chamber leading to the structure, which appear to be partially functional. From what our away team has gathered, it appears that a massive mining catastrophe occurred and tore the planet asunder. Details of numerous automated mining facilities located in locations across what is now the chasm spring up, but no records of their creators. One chamber does appear to have significance, though. The quarters have partially collapsed and will require excavation. Okay, so we can give you an upgrade, though, so let's do that. And then, more upgrades. Oh, we're going to elect a new president. Excellent. So you can have an upgrade.
Blocker cleared.
And Tantalus Prime can have an upgrade.
Survey complete.
But I think that's it for the rest of them. Obsolete Fleet 2, you're getting other stuff in. 4th fleet, so we'll need to do an upgrade for
Survey
you.
complete. Establishing colony.
So let's actually set that to upgrade. And then let's expand diplomatic outreach to the Zindi and do, I don't know, medium intensity. Propose subjugation. I mean, you still really don't like that. But Prospectorum or Scholarium, you're fine with those, but I want a Federation Associate member. That's not what you want. Okay, so efforts to improve the Zindis have borne relations with the Zindi Council have borne fruit. Already formal and informal dialogue between the President Zhuai Lao and Chairman Lokima Dolm has increased in frequency. Nice. So, let's make you a maybe Spark of Genius 2. And then from Beneath the Waves, we are going to try to let's scrap it to learn its secrets. Starbase Upkeep. Yeah, let's do that. So, though thorough scans revealed the cause of Staub 3's odd metal composition, the moon is the crash site of dozens of massive starships, larger than anything we've ever imagined. Their construction dates back several million years. Well, that's nice. 7th Fleet, we've got Bonaventures down there.
Initiating communications.
Yes, those could not merge, and this is a Bonaventure as well. So, let's have that one merge. And then you've got your 45. 4th Fleet. Let's try splitting these in half. 78 to 83. That's what, only 5 there. Yeah, okay. Those can merge. But then this fleet is another obsolete fleet. Obsolete fleet. Well, I guess 7. Oh, and fascinating. More drones. Migration treaty from the Zindi. We're going to agree to that. And I would still love for you to be... Do we propose subjugation? You still do not like that. No, we don't have enough stuff for that anyway. So, advances in healthcare. Let's now go for... Let's go for the cultural form. Betazoids now guarantee the independence of the Orion Trade Union. Speaking of... Oh, the Orions are still at war, so there's not much we can do there at the moment. You're still building outposts and things. You're going for upgrades and then going back there, as you should. Earth Space Dock, how long is that going to take you? Oh no, actually not that much longer. And do we not... Oh, we still need to build Utopia Phoenicia here. So we will do that soon, I guess.
Survey complete.
Oh, 3-year mission attacked. We are going to engage the pirates. Oh, and excellent. They were no match for our power. We gained some more alloys. And let's make you... You're a scientist, let's make you a tuner. Get rid of those. Sell off some more supplies. And then... Yeah, let's build a lot more ships. That's going to be all those Nimrod-class vessels.
Complete.
Lots of the transport ships eventually being built. However, warnings and danger signs now grow more frequent as the path to the chambers open. Mostly intact due to the strange absence of any bacteria which may have degraded the systems. The room may contain a wealth of knowledge.
Complete.
When strange artifact does stand out though, one that appears... Oh, polls are now closed. All references point to this something being called the Aberranth. That's interesting.
Survey complete.
So, President Murin... Oh, okay. You are now the head of the Federation.
Construction complete.
So, 7th Fleet...
Technology discovered.
Oh, actually, Obsolete Fleet 4. We could probably split you again. And that one can merge. And you know what, let's just try and have that merge as well. So, again, send in the diplomats and then new research. Let's go for matter synthesizer, let's go for the modulated phaser 3. Here, after studying the ambiguous number of blocks for hours, the discovery is made that these fragments are compatible DNA strands which may have been recovered from different worlds all over the galaxy. Noor al-Alsiri believes that they have discovered an embedded genetic pattern that is constant throughout many different species and speculates that this was left by an early race that predates all other known civilizations. This would ultimately explain why so many races are humanoid. Further investigation of the coordinates of the surface is warranted. Beam to the surface. Great, so I am going to put a cut here. I do hope that you have enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe, and I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now. Hello everyone, welcome back to an episode of Jamie Plays with me, Jamie. We are continuing our playthrough of Star Trek New Horizons. We are playing as the Federation and things are going well. We're currently in the process of integrating the Deltan Union, I believe. But yes, here we go. In 12 months we will have some kind of outcome, and then it says in 37 months the final situation will be finished. So what I'm going to do, let's give you an upgrade. I'm actually tempted to not have you to downgrade this building, because we're making tons and tons of supplies and we don't really need that many. So let's do 2 more mining networks here, and then I'm going to replace you with a heroic landmark, which, oh, it does give us some jobs, okay, but that's fine. And then I could actually just build a bunch more districts here, but we've got tons of jobs available there. So closed borders from the Gorn, that was fully expected. So unfortunately the Orion, well, not unfortunately, but the Orions no longer exist, which is fine, I guess.
Blocker cleared.
Gorn, you're suspicious of us. We might actually declare war. No, but you might declare war against us at some point.
Upgraded.
Yeah, but now our Federation associate members are bordering the Cardassians, so we absolutely need to deal with that. So, what else we could do is, while we're waiting for that, this ship, you are going for an upgrade, then you're going to move there and build that system. Then what I'd like for you to do is we need to continue expanding this way. So we border our associate members. Move and build that one. Move and try to do that one. Then we're going to move... maybe move to the Argolis cluster and Minos Kurva. And maybe let's try and get Chintoka as well. Yes. So, our Galactic Forum, we are upgrading you. We've also got the Starfleet Surplus Depot here for recycling, which will be excellent. Because we've got all of our obsolete fleets, and we could start recycling those soon-ish. So you, for example, you need... let's go for Teplana here. Let's give you an upgrade. And then Archaeological Site, the Chase. So Noor al-Alsiri and their away team beam to the coordinates under the surface of Tarkalia 2, where they've uncovered a ruined doorway of ancient origins. Bypassing the doorway is fraught with risk, and the structure is unsound and blocking any transporter locks, but we're going to bypass that doorway. And then you have leveled up. Let's make you a roamer. Let's get rid of those.
Survey complete.
Yep, so that's another survey complete there.
Technology discovered.
Technology discovered. Let's go for the psychotectic rehabilitation center. Yep, perfect. And yeah, we've got this fleet here. I'm actually thinking let's upgrade the starbase in Tomed, because eventually we'll have the Tomed incident. And it wouldn't be bad to have a strong starbase there anyway. So Veronique Legale, let's have you remain in active service, I think. Retire from active service. We gain stuff, but I don't really want that. Naval capacity. No, let's remain in active service. Career leader and a rear admiral trait. So, we go here. I think we just gained a new planet that I accidentally just closed. University planet, industrial planets. Wasn't that one? Calder Prime. That was probably the one. So, we need a Frontier Hospital. Let's build the Heritage Museum. Jevonite Artisan Shop. The Super Collider. And let's do the zoo. And then your University planet as well. Management, let's get rid of that. Let's add in a bunch of education districts, and then we'll just leave it at that. And Tomed, you're going to be an industrial colony, but we're also going to upgrade you as we should, and then that's going to be like a bastion against the Romulans, who are potentially going to attack us there. So, Iridian League has established a branch office. We need to take out the Iridian League at some point, probably through integration, because we are the Federation, of course, and we will join their coalition and then integrate them that way.
Technology discovered.
We've also got some more that we can colonize. So let's actually go like happiness, amenity, society research. That's from, let's send you, and let's make this into a commercial outpost and colonize. And then let's just basically do the same thing here. Breccian, commercial outpost, and actually what's spiritual retreat? Stability, crime, amenities, unity, automatic resettlement chance. No, let's go for the commercial output, commercial one, and colonize. And then new research. Let's go for the starbase and the level 3 starbase. That will be excellent. Although we don't have much duranium at the moment, so we probably will need to change that, but we can worry about that later. You're merging with Obsolete Fleet 2, that should work. You are just a random transport ship, but we are building lots more ships anyway.
Colony.
Let's reinforce.
Construction complete.
So, another colony founded. Let's definitely get some more minerals. Let's go like that, and like that, and like that. Sell off all the deuterium and our supplies, and then minerals like that. So we can say, okay, we want a frontier hospital, we want the naval supply depot. We can do 2 of those. Let's then do the nothing here, so let's build industrial districts. There. And then tradition available. We need to start... Oh no, virtual assistant, here we go. Basic hologram design. That's going to give us something. Great. So, the entertainment industry has long called for interactive holograms, and our research institutes have delivered. The new entertainment protocols allow content to be uploaded to the new holomatrix to bring stories and works of arts to the imagination of life. These new holos are able to operate in more varied locations alongside their smaller emitters, meaning that more of the population can interact with them outside of large holo projection rooms. Excellent. We can now add holographic entertainment protocols. So if I go to our species and then say create template, let's find out what was wrong with them. Oh wait, have we not added... Yeah, that is there already. Holographic lifeform, labor protocols, entertainment protocols. So there's nothing we should do at the moment. Okay. And that's Tomed Colony, so let's get rid of those. And then in our shipyard, let's move this upgrade to the top, and let's move that one to the top as well. And then in the Sol system, we probably need to do the same thing there. Sol system, upgrade, move to the top. Get rid of those, new megacorps. So, Nor al-Osiri uncovers a small device in the chamber of Tarkalia 2. Whilst the Wea team detects more types of DNA within the compound, the device appears dysfunctional but intact, and Nor al-Osiri believes they should be able to power it up again. Power up the device. Or attempt to power it up. But it is the first of the month, hence the little blip there. Yeah, perfect. So let's get rid of these. All of these, new migration treaties and things. And we can definitely reinforce and build more ships. Oh, mission completed. Excellent. The ship will undergo a full refit and a new ship will be provided to the homeworlds. And that's both of those have come back at the same time. So, this science ship, oh, we can make you a miracle worker, so let's do that. And then this one, yeah, let's have you go investigate anomalies as you should do. This one, can we actually have you, like, upgrade and then go investigate?
Initiating communications.
We're going to try to. So, establish embassy with the Saleh. We'll absolutely do that. They're both, I mean, you're both my vassals anyway, so I don't really know why that was important, but sure.
Standing by.
So let's get rid of these. And that was fully surveyed. Oh,
Me
you're now
considerana,
independent.
please.
Can we propose subjugation? Make you a protectorate? You don't like that because you are an overlord. Oh, what is this megastructure? There's a galactic form there, and there's somebody else there to meet. So, we managed to power up the device, which suddenly activates and scans the entire room and the beings within it. Once done, a heavily fragmented holographic message begins to play, briefly showcasing a strange humanoid being before the device sputters and dies. Noor al-Asiri notices that the already recovered data logs has been scanned and markers have been placed within the data, marking it as part of a smaller puzzle. As it happens, the USS Scout contacts al-Nasuri and reports that warp signatures have been detected and are inbound to this location. Oh, and youth flagship has returned home. Apparently.
Construction complete.
Yeah, so we are going to leave the capital starbase for the Delta
Technology
Unions.
discovered.
And then if we, let's take a quick look at, oh, you can upgrade, hold on. Let's give you that upgrade. And you can upgrade as well. Yeah, actually, let's have a look at Seoul. 2.5k jobs. Management, yeah, plus 8 per month, which is fine. So, new research, that's level 3 star bases. Let's now go for... no, let's do it for the mineral output per district. Plus 1%. Obsolete Fleet 9. Yeah, we can't have you merge with anything, unfortunately. Oh, Obsolete Fleet 4. Let's try that. Good. Oh, the Riser Hedony. Let's say we can learn much from each other. Oh, and probably we actually need to expand into those places. So let us... Actually, what we can do, we've got some fleets without people to lead them, so let's recruit some new leaders. 31 there, 30 there, 30... 18, and a legendary leader. Let's do that. And then 35, 40... 42, maybe let's go for 30, like that. Let's build even more ships, if we can. Oh, another 3-year mission, let's boldly go. And then let's just send a scientist.
Updated.
Oh, fully excavated this site. So, Noor al-Asiri and their team have beamed back from the ship as the warp signatures form into a science vessels from neighbors' empires. Opening hailing frequencies between nearby vessels, a full discussion begins where each vessel brings reports similar findings. Whether it will lead to a weapon of mass destruction, a great genetic breakthrough, or just a mere curiosity. A stalemate ensues where no party is willing to trade information, but if the chase is to continue, everyone must provide their own information to form a clear picture. Noor al-Asiri begins the negotiations. We're going to share the research freely.
Initiating communications.
Oh, and establish embassies here and there. So you've become more receptive, but not to that thing. Oh, we've collated genetic information gathered from the first archaeological site and determined that the next site is located in Afand 1. So that's most likely where our science ship is going to go next.
Initiating communications.
Great. So,
Construction.
open border from the Gorn.
Terima
Our migration
Bostina.
treaty from the Trill. We will accept that. Oh, and we found the middle Aberrant piece.
You no longer amuse
Nope.
me.
Aberrant seizure. Yeah. Let's propose subjugation for you. You don't like that.
Initiating communications.
Open borders from the Zinti as well. And then out... I can close the outliner, but I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of a lot more of these. Okay.
Initiating
Migration
communications.
treaty with the Volti Senate. We're going to agree. In fact,
Annual
can
order.
we propose subjugation for you? No, you really don't like that. What about
Technology
association
discovered.
member? No.
Enoval
Migration
Yordam.
treaty from the Kobiad Relevant. Yes. Let's do that. And then new research. Let's go for the... What kind of phasers are we using? Medium pulse... Oh, sorry. This is the one that makes more sense. Modulated phaser, hull breacher, dedicated phaser turrets, long range photon torpedo. So let's have a look here because these walkers are more indicative. Assault phaser, hull breach, modulated. So, that's modulated 3. Let's now go for... Let's go for dedicated phaser 4. And then let's go for the... Let's go for the mobile repair depot. Yep. Okay, this fleet in Seoul. I'm actually thinking, why don't we then take you... Once you've finished there, let's research this... Oh, no, hold on. We don't want that. Take that back, hold on. Don't want to dismantle. We do want to repair. So I definitely need to keep an eye on that. So, you've leveled up. Let's make you aggressive. Let's get rid of these. Oh, upgrade. Oh no, it just cancelled its... Ah, damn it. So what were we building? The Naval Museum, I think. Let's do that here, around Venus. Oh, Starfleet Science Station, Utopia Panisha Fleet Yards. Yeah, so we go here. Let's then say Utopia Panisha Fleet Yards around Mars afterwards, and then let's do a... Let's go into Tomed and do a major shipyard here. And you, we will be upgrading soon. Obsolete Fleet 7, you do not want to merge. I don't think there is anywhere for you to merge, to be fair. So we'll just move you down there. Let's get rid of those, get rid of that, get rid of all of these ones. Don't need to worry about that.
Complete.
So what's happening here? Oh, 3-year mission is here. Can we just take you? Yes, we can, so let's do that.
Survey complete.
And then get rid of that.
Establishing colony.
Oh, you're here in Nimbus. So first contact day again. That's excellent. Oh, and we've got the dormant Aberranth. And what I'd like to do, let's go ahead and basically dismantle it. Because, yeah, we're going to destroy and learn what we can. Because I don't want anybody holding that against us as to why we don't have good relations. However, we can build a lot more ships, so we're definitely going to be doing that.
Construction complete.
Oh, and Tomeds. Let's do 2 of you and an upgrade. And then let's also do the Central Computer Core and the Defense Grid. Defenses, we'll probably also build a bunch of those when possible. Open borders from the First Federation and the Cyclonians. That's excellent. Oh, can't begin Ascension talks because, yeah, 18 more months left. Let's do diplomatic outreach to the Zindi Council, medium intensity, and just leave it at that. So the USS Adriatic, you're here in Nimbus. Let's definitely build that, and then move and build all of these Move and build. Move and build. I guess it will just be that for now. Oh, and it failed, unfortunately. That's a shame.
Construction complete.
So, we can set some more ships to build. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of all of those. Let's sell all of our latinum. Oh, excuse me, or at least a lot of it. Oh, keep me posted. So you're still building all of these. Oh, we've lost Chintoka. That's fine. Oh, operation disrupted in the Cardassian Union. That is a shame.
Standing by.
Our espionage... We can go up to 65 though, that's good. I'm not going to steal anything. Maybe let's do some
Ships
counterintelligence.
upgraded.
While we can. Okay, 4th Fleet, let's give you an upgrade. Although it's going to be a while, but that's absolutely fine. Oh, Earthquake and Calder Prime. Let's see what happened there.
Technology discovered.
New technology. Let's now go
Construction
for
complete.
the mining station production. Let's do that. That was you. Oh, worrying. A deep sinkhole has appeared. Can we do anything about that? Sorry, management. Deep sinkhole.
Survey
We don't
complete.
have that research yet, unfortunately. Earth. There's not much we can do here. Yeah, there's not much we can do, but that's fine. So, let's see where these insights may lead, and then for our new research, let's do nothing rare. We could do the luxury hotel. This would be good for economic theory. It's also the let's do the deep sinkhole. Oh, +2 operation difficulty. That's a shame.
Ships upgraded.
But on Calder Prime, we're about to be able to remove the sinkhole at the end of the month.
Technology
Like
discovered.
that. And then new research. Let's go for... Let's do the luxury hotel. Oops, sorry. Or the naval capacity. Actually, naval capacity doesn't really matter. End rivalry from you. That's good. Oh, can we begin a... Let's begin a heroic expedition. Oh, the fumes lie thick. That's a toxic thing
Initiating
from the base game.
communications.
Standing by.
So, you're friendly. You know what? Why don't we form a research agreement and a friendly pack? Let's offer association status as well, and establish an embassy.
Standing by.
We wish to establish mutual embassies. Yes, I'm hoping they also say yes. That would be great, actually, if we get the Cardassians to agree to be part of the coalition. We're voting to offer. Oh, they've also said yes. We're delighted to meet you, Miserian. Yeah, so hopefully that works. So you've also leveled up. We're going to make you aggressive too. It worked.
Standing
Offer
by.
association status. Oh, excellent. So I'm really hoping that we're going to be
Standing
able
by.
to... Maybe let's offer a migration treaty. And then if we... Oh, considered by many to be one of the most important decorated captains in Starfleet, Robert April was responsible for launching the careers of many of Starfleet's greats, such as Pike, Number One, and the Enterprise herself. Not to be outshone by others, April was considered a pioneer in the Starfleet and commanding presence among the Admiralty. Let's make you an Admiral.
Initiating communications.
That's excellent.
Standing by.
Migration treaty, yes, we will agree to that.
Standing
Can we
by.
also... Oh, you're at war. Okay, that's why. Enemies Zenkethi and the Shepherlites, your allies are Solarians and the Lesepians. So, we need to... Yeah, do... We need to say select, and then we can go for diversity, force of will. Let's do diversity. Actually, let's do automation for now. We'll go through the automation tree. That sounds fine. Sounds fun. Will also reduce like upkeep and things like that. So nothing else. Oh, this should be Setlik Secundus.
Construction complete.
Secundus. Well, because we've already got a Setlik Prime. Open borders from the Cardassians. Excellent.
Technology
Standing by.
discovered.
We're friendly. And then new research. Let's go for the
Survey
interstellar, the luxury hotel and interstellar market. Excellent. So, we've got all of these fleets not doing anything. Oh, yes, you should definitely be down here as well. Bonaventure class, you are... Oh. Bonaventure. Yeah, let's have those merged. And actually, let's go here then. We only have one there. And let's reinforce all while we can. Let's send in the diplomats. And then figure out who you are.
Survey
All of these are
complete.
Engel class transports. That will need upgrades.
Initiating communications.
Beta Penthe. Shipyard. Yeah, that will be fine.
منكدير
Standard
سبلي
embassy with
سور
the Zinti. Let's do that. Can we also...
Colony.
منكدير
You're
سبلي
becoming
سور
friendly. Let's do a research and a commercial pact with you. Offer association status. It's the Ricarians who don't like that, but we can hopefully change that. Okay, so we've got our new colonies here. So, Frontier Hospital, Gemini Artisan Shop, Biolab. Yeah, so then let's do the education districts. Management, let's get rid of those. Decisions. Oh, hostile flora removal. No, I want that because of the society research. But we're going to encourage planetary growth. That's that one. And then Secundus. Nothing to manage there, but instead... oh, supply depots. Oh, lots of special stuff. Material prototype lab, supply depot. And then commercial, right? Yeah, so let's just do a bunch of commercial districts. Boom, that's that done. So, can we... No, we can only have 6 of those. So let's go down, and then you can upgrade, so let's do that. And it's just... Oh, let's address the concerns of this leader, the Delsin Union. And then if we have a look there, it's going to be 5 more months. So by the end of this episode. So first contact, fascinating, but we don't know, we haven't met anyone yet.
Survey
Get rid of
complete.
these ones. First contact, yep. The Hung system.
Ships upgraded.
That's that.
Technology
Oh,
discovered.
the Sekians, that one's reached tier 2. Oh. And then new research. We need to go for... Any more ships? No. However, Alloy Forge Complex. Let's go for that stuff. Oh, district cost, minus 25%. That sounds good. And you're at level 2, which is great. Oh, you were unable to build stuff here. Let's have you... Yeah, there's not enough there. Why don't we have you move to the Orgolis cluster? For right now. Actually, let's have you move to Minos Core. No, yeah, Orgolis cluster. Let's get rid of those. So the Delsin Union is almost done. 90 days now. Reaches 3 months. Excellent. So we will get all of the Delsin Union in as well. Oh, need to sell supplies. Rising nitrate, water, ice, and trained officers. Not much we can do about that, but that's absolutely fine. We've got tons of jobs there, Anything else we can build here? Nope, not really. Actually, what we could do... Education districts, that would help with the research. We are doing some research. So let's build 10 of those, because why not? We don't really need more food. Let's do a bunch here as well. Terra Nova, that's tons of jobs. Anything above 1,000, I think we don't need to do anything. Now let's do a regional academy because we don't have enough minerals for it.
Monkadir
Migration
Sablisur.
treaty with the Zinti, yes. Oh, and their trust is most welcome.
Monkadir Sablisur.
And then propose... Nope, you're now at war with the Ferengi and the Breccian Alliance. Okay. How about you? Are you invite to coalition? You don't like that? Oh, okay. Diplomatic envoy. We can offer a gift. Attempt a diplomatic solution. You know what? Let's offer a gift. Or demand a solution. Let's offer a gift. Oh, and we're going to welcome the Deltans, of course. And the Federation grows. So that is the Deltan Union as part of the Federation now. So in the next episode, I am going to meet all of these people. And then I'm also going to go through all of everything we've just gained. So I do hope you've enjoyed this episode. If so, definitely please remember to like and subscribe. And I will see you next time for an episode of Jamie Plays. Bye for now.